Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays, and it is what day is it? It is a Tuesday? Yes, pretty sure it's Tuesday, and so that means we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory, and I'm stuck at the bottom of this hill and can't get back up again. So yes, welcome one and all, welcome everyone, welcome Valerie, welcome Blake, thanks for joining, and let's have a quick recap of what went on last time. So yes, last time I made some, what I feel like was some quite good progress. Let's go up this tower and have a look at my progress. And I've got my berries in my other hand. Yes, there we go. Okay, so yes, over there, that is now an area that does essentially all of the iron processing. So we've got the iron ore coming out of. There's a mine. Oh, where is it? Somewhere in the middle. I think that's. Oh yeah, there's the mine there. Digging up the ore that's coming out, being fed over to two separate smelters because one of them wasn't enough. And then over there, that's being turned into all kinds of other things like plates and rods, and the rods being turned into screws, and those are being turned into reinforced plates, and so on, all the way down to the end. And that's making me a lot of the stuff that I've been needing to do some of the upgrades to my my base module down there. I also did some upgrades to the power generation. I've now got lots and lots of burner power machines over there. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I think in total. But unfortunately that's a little bit. The burner ones are a little bit rubbish because you have to keep feeding them. Now I do have an automated system down here that is taking the leaves that I shove into this machine down here, take them out into here to be turned into biomatter, then up into this top box to be stored briefly, and then down here into this one to be turned into biofuel pellets, and then round into the second box over here, so I can go over there, grab lots of biofuel out of there, and then go around and put it into all the burner generators. So the system's coming together quite well there, and I have pressed the wrong button, and I have currently no leaves, although I do have a little bit of wood, so I could put some of that in to be processed as well. But yeah, things are going reasonably well, I think, on the power generation front, but it's still a bit of a rubbish system. I want to move up. I want to modernise things a bit and move away from basically burning compressed leaves to make fuel. And so last time I went over to this little area over here on the other side of the ravine and set up a coal mine. And that's a good start because presumably I can shove coal into. I probably could shove coal into the burner generators. Actually, that would be quite a good idea. In fact, let's set that up first and then start thinking about better. No, down the ladder, go on. There we go, down the ladder. That's much better, isn't it? Well done, you. Who's a good engineer? Right. So over here somewhere, there is a belt coming up full of coal. Here? Yes, here it is. Here is my belt full of coal. So I think I should be able to extend this belt all the way over to there and then probably put the coal into the burner generators. But let's check that first by grabbing some coal. There we go. That's 21 coal. That'll do for now. So if I now run back over this way, I can chuck this into a burner generator. And I'm sure it's going to work. So at least the only advantage the only advantage is that it'll probably burn for longer, and I won't have to gather quite as many leaves. I'm still going to have to go off and redesign everything in order to get it working the way I want it to. Are you a burner generator? No, you are a constructor. I've run around in a big circle. Right, this thing. It does say biomass burner. Can I take that out of it and put this into it? No. Okay, I take it back. No, these machines will not burn coal. That is unfortunate. However, I do have some spare biofuel here, so let's go around. Let's refuel these for now, because if I don't, then I'll probably forget before I go off to do other things, and then we'll have problems. And we don't want to have problems, do we, girls, boys, mums, and dads? So let's just go around, refuel all of the generators, and that will keep my factory alive for a bit longer. I say that I am now basically out of biofuel. Yeah, and I've still got 1.5 machines that are unfinished. All right, let's get some more leaves, and then we'll go off and do some collecting. So if I come over this way, I can gather up all of these leaves, and what I should probably do is set up something that will turn wood into. Let's have some more berries as well. Berries, give me the berries. I should probably set up something to turn the wood into biofuel as well, but that would either mean a separate machine or going around and carefully reprogramming things. That said, you do get a lot more energy out of wood, so you know, let's. Oh, I've given away all of my fuel. That was dumb. Okay, we won't be doing that. Let's keep the the zap prong available just in case any wee beasties come over. So yeah, we are going to be gathering, just going out and gathering leaves because I can do that without needing any biofuel in the first place. And as I say, everything is already set up for the biofuel, so it is slightly simpler. Also, I can't see what I'm doing when I'm carrying the lightsaber, so I'm going to put it away. Carry my berries around instead. Oh. Or alternatively, I'm going to have to kill a plasma goat. Plasma buffalo. Take that. Hey, plasma spitter remains. Lovely. Just what I always wanted. I thought, I'm actually honestly slightly surprised to see one of those this close to my base, because I think they're tier 2, possibly tier 3 enemies. So seeing one of those quite this close, it's a surprise. It's not a serious problem. I was, as you see, with the upgraded lightsaber thing, I was able to deal with it fairly easily. Hello, Gildarth, welcome. But still, I was not expecting to see that. Ooh, grab some nuts as well. Nuts and plums. I mean berries. What more could we want? Ooh, and another plasma thing. Ow. No. Bad plasma splitter. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten how quickly this thing attacks. There's almost no waiting for it to recharge like there is with the original shock prod. This is far faster, far more effective. I need to remember that because there's no point in having this one if I don't wail away on the enemy creatures as hard and fast as I can. Let's not go in the green clouds. I'm fairly sure that's going to be bad for me. Where's my base? That way. Oh yeah, there's my giant space elevator, of course. Oh, cough. Yeah, the green clouds are indeed bad for me. Let's try and stay out of those. They don't seem to be killing off all the other flora around this area, but doesn't seem to be good for me. Oh yeah, that's better. Thank you. Yeah, that is significantly better. It's not that it's a serious problem. It's just a little bit annoying having half my screen taken up by a giant lightsaber shock prod thing, or by my berries. So yeah, thank you. That's very worth doing. I had a feeling there probably would be a way to do it. I just didn't know what it would be. Alright, let's head back over towards the main base now. I think I've gathered enough of this stuff. It's a good thing it regrows, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure I've already been through this area and pulled up all of the plants. But, you know, plants grow. It's what they're known for. Whether they do that when I quit the game and reload it, or whether it does it when I'm just over time, gradually, I don't know. But it doesn't really matter. Right, where am I? I'm here. Okay, so you now take all of these leaves, and then they'll just pour out of here on the belt. They'll go into the oven over here and be cooked down into bricks, and then take it and then purified over in the other machine, which is floating magically up in the air because there was something underneath this, and then I demolished it. So yes, thank you, Satisfactory. Physics are not very satisfactory in this game. Okay, so that's fuel sorted out for the time being. I mean, it'll probably only last for about half an hour or something, but at least it's enough time for me to think about things. So over here, we do have some water. So I have two choices here. I either go over here and start collecting water and bringing it back in a pipe to about here and doing my power generation somewhere around here near the factory, or I take the coal all the way out there and run pylons all the way across with the electricity. I think having a pump over there and then bringing the water back in pipes makes more sense, really. So let's have a look at the Makermatron and decide what I need to make for what I'm going to need in order to make all this stuff. So I will need a fluid extractor, which is this bunny, and that's going to need 20 copper sheets, which I do have the wherewithal to make. I think. Actually, I say that I have copper. It's over. Well, here in fact, here is some copper cable. Or copper wire, whatever we're calling it at this point. But I had vague plans of bringing copper in over here and then starting to process it down into the various things that I'm going to need. So I've got supplies of all of that. So let's do that. Okay, so the stuff. If you grab these small plants, then they respawn, but the chainsaw trees disappear forever. That makes sense, really. Not Q. There's There's a button to... I've forgotten what it is. There is a button to press to make a copy of a machine that's in front of you, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, well. Yes, you're right. I do need to find deep enough water for the system to work with it, which is slightly harder. But maybe I'll be able to. We shall see. So, I will need a Constructomatron in here, and I need to rotate it to, let's see, orange is input. So I want it that way around. I want it to line up with that. Was it shift to line things up? Control? Control, there we go. It's been a week since I played this, so... Oh, I see. I'm going to have to... Right, okay. I mean, I've got electricity, and once I have water, I will have more electricity, so maybe that'll be acceptable. And running pylons is not too difficult, so I think things should be all right there. Okay, so we use copper sheets. Yes. And then I need to bring copper in. Can I go under here? I can't crouch. Oh, I see. So better to bring the coal to the water because the belts don't require power. That's a fair point. And I am relatively high up over here as well. I'm not sure whether I'm higher or lower than where the water is, which is somewhere off that way probably. But yeah, I'm definitely relatively high up. Okay, that's a fair comment. Thank you. Oh, mouse wheel. Okay, thank you. I'll try and remember that next time. So, belts, you go over this way. Come all the way over here. If I put you there... then I can raise you up like that. And just have the copper come straight through at sort of overhead height. To everything's always in the way in this game. To about here, but higher, like that, and then come down from there and into here. Now I am going to want to put a splitter. Ooh, actually, I'm going to want to put a splitter in here soon. Actually, so we won't do that yet. We will dismantle this. And because there's at least two things that are made from copper. So instead, I'm going to put in one of the. Are you a splitter? You are a splitter. We're going to put one of these in over here first, like that. Then we're going to put in one of these. And then I can put more. I can put in more flooring over this way. And have more stuff over there. Right. So, where was I? Yes, belt goes in here. Belt goes where? Belt goes there. No, belt goes to there. And eventually, yes, here comes the copper. And and having rebuilt this machine, I now need to reconfigure it. So we'll have you making copper sheet for now. Now, do I just put down pipes? I imagine I probably do. Let's have a look. Power. No, power. Special. Oh, logistics, obviously. Pipeline. Mark 1 pipeline. So that is just right. That's just going to be made out of my inventory with large quantities of copper sheeting, I think, because stuff in here generally is. Speaking of, I'm going to need a storage container. But these are huge. I forget how huge these things are. You there, like that. And belt going there. You need 3 extractors to fill a pump. I mean, each coal generator produces 75 6 feed 6 generators per pump. Oh, it's moved over there. Right. Okay. Yeah. I think running the it does sound like running the pipe over to the running the coal to the water makes sense. Why are you not making? Why are you not working? Oh, no power. Yeah. Let's put in another pylon. up here. Boop. And then link it to that one because that one's still got space on it. Link to there. And you link to there. There we go. Great success. Now it's working. Okay, so I can leave that running for a few minutes. Get me a load of copper sheeting that I can then use to make all the pipes I'm going to need. In the meantime, presumably I'm going to run out of the iron. And I've got a lot of iron plates. What else do you need to make belts? Let's check. 90 coal, 6 generators with one pump. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when we get out there. In the meantime, conveyor belt. Yeah. Okay. That I can make 460 pieces of belt. Oh, I was talking about making a little tractor machine to transport the coal over to turn into electricity. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not, but it was a thing I was thinking. I'm also not sure where to make them. But transporting stuff around with a vehicle rather than... Oh, maybe it's a thing I hadn't researched yet. It has been, as I say, been a while since I played this, so I'm currently going, how do I everything? Oh, vehicular transport is something I have not done yet. I need to make these things first, modular frames. I feel like a belt from here to here, or any of these, is an extremely long belt. I mean, it's not unmanageable. I do have the capabilities to build a belt of essentially arbitrary length. I have a lot of iron being dug up, and it's all being turned into... a lot of it is being turned into stuff that can be made into belts. But it does seem a little ridiculous to build a belt that's quite that long. But then on the flip side, building a pump that long is also seems a bit crazy too. And I don't have any more plates that haven't been taken away to be turned into other things further down here. How is my making of other things going? Let's go and have a look. Okay, right. So we've got here we have an assembler that is making the reinforced. No, he's making smart plating, but I turned that off because we don't actually need it right now, and there's 17 in the box anyway. So over here we are making motors, which we do need in some sort of quantities, and reinforced plates, which we also need in some sort of quantities. Right. Yeah. Let's start making the belt of doom and see how far we get before things start to feel a bit stupid. And I regret my decisions, because that's probably going to happen at some point. Can you not build a belt to nowhere? Or from nowhere? Oh, if I put down a conveyor pole first, then I can. Alright. So let's put one of those in here. Because I don't actually want to fill this belt up until I'm ready. Oh, I see, I can make that whatever height I want. Let's just make it low. Then belt from here. Go over this way, stay out of the way of the rest of the factory. So how am I doing? Oh, too long. Yeah, this is going to be a ridiculous mission, I suspect. I can make a belt this long, and then I can make another piece of belt the same length. How far have I got at this point? Yes, I've moved on to doing stuff with foundations, which it seems to be a good idea. To move a little. I'm just now trying to, but now I'm re-embracing the spaghetti by making a belt of doom. That's just good. Well, basically, I'm making a mark belt. Let's not beat around the bush here. And we'll go over this one because anything else was just horrible. Yes, the belt is flowing in the right direction. Don't worry. Yeah, it seems to be about 29 pieces of iron long. Or just under 28, 29. So it goes to here. Oh, press time. Yeah, and I've built as much of a main bus as I could, but I don't really have all of the resources yet for full main bussery. Oh, actually, is this the first? Oh no, this is just a different patch of copper, I think. Let's go round it a little bit like this. Right, how am I getting on? Where am I? I don't want to building completely wrong. Okay, so actually I want to go around the south side of this. I'm halfway around. Let's not worry about that. I'm still not convinced this is a good idea, but I'm not convinced doing it by pipe would be any and pipe with pumps would be any better. But yeah, I am definitely going full on mark belt with this, which is a somewhat ridiculous, but never mind. That's what these games are for, right? I'm slightly surprised I haven't been attacked yet, to be honest. Right, put that there and have another look at the map. Okay, I'm way too far to the... Well, I'm pointing in sort of the right direction, though. If we've assumed that those first puddles I found aren't big enough, which I think they probably aren't. Right, I'm going to go for a recce before I... In fact, you know what? Why I should? Oh, I was going to say I should just put a blob on the map, but to be honest, there already is a blob in more or less the right place. Also, none of these blobs look like water. New map marker. Put it here. We'll change the marker to. Oh, okay, that'll do as water. Yeah, I think I chose what was supposed to be the easiest difficulty level, or map difficulty, and so I was sort of expecting that it would give me a relatively sensible starting point that would have all of the resources I needed reasonably accessible, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's being a bit mean with the coal. Well, no, the coal is fine, but the water is not so much. But still, I guess, I mean, once I've built this, it doesn't really matter. It's then going to be relatively straightforward, except now I've got this in the way. You're going up there, then. Off you go. If I run around here. Hello, Tristan. Hello, Johan. Oh. Ooh, is that one spitting white, colder things at me. Ow. It's okay, it's not doing very much damage, I'm not too worried about this. Right, so that seems to be a different creature. Oh no, still a plasma spitter, apparently. Just spitting different stuff at me. Oh, I didn't get it to show the water patch on the map. That was silly. So where is this water anyway? Okay, so here it is. Hello. Weird creature. Right, let's attempt to build a water extractor here. I don't yet have access to vehicles. I need quite a lot of extra stuff before I can get vehicles. So this is perhaps a bit unnecessary, and I will be able to replace it fairly soon with just vehicular stuff. But I can't yet. Water extractor. What do I miss? Oh, I didn't bring... Okay, so there are places here where it is deep enough, but I need some reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, and rotors, and I didn't bring any of that because I'm a muppet. However, this seems like a reasonable place to do my generatoring. I can't remember where my belt went to. Yeah, doesn't seem to be too difficult for navigation, but as I said, unfortunately, Trucks are a bit of a non-starter because I haven't researched them yet. They are a thing that I can research quite soon, but I do not have them yet. Right, I shall do my power generation up on top of here, because this is a place, and this is reasonably close to that water, which was... Oh, I've fallen over. I've fallen and we'll need to climb back up. So bring this up to here. Nice conveyor bridge. There we go. Right, and now I shall pylons all the way back and check the... Oh wait, you need to use this then from there, don't I? So we go from you... And the power pole, let's check what the maximum range on one of these things is. Quite long, apparently. Oh, there we go. I found the limit of quite long, but that's actually pretty good. And I'll run it, even though I took a slightly odd route. I'm going to run this along the same path as the other one took, as the belt took. I'm going to get trodden on by the giant stompy creature. But that's okay, it didn't seem to hurt. At least when you're going back home again, you can see your space elevator to help you navigate. That's quite useful. That just randomly yeeting all your bits and pieces at the thing you're trying to build still amuses me. And then this way. Take a little bit of a shortcut with the cables. And then up here. I guess it'll do. And now I can't link to that one because it's already got too many. But if I put a pylon there, I mean there is fine too. And then a cable from that one to that one. Right, we now have power out where we need it. So that's and I'm going to set the coal belt running because I'm pretty reasonably happy with where we've taken that belt to. I don't think I'm going to want to pick it back up again because I've got enough. There is the capability of putting down a whatchamacallit, what do you call it? There is the possibility of putting down a pump in that puddle, so I'm suitably happy with that. All right, round here, you have got my copper sheeting, so we'll grab some of that. I need rotors as well, which are down here in this machine. 100 rotors, and then we'll check what I actually need to build all the machines I'm going to want. So I will need a water extractor, which okay, I need a load more reinforced plates, which are from over here. A couple of hundred of them. So a couple of hundred of them. So that's going to be that's my water extractor. That's easy. I'm going to put plenty for that. And I also want a coal generator, which requires 2010. And yep, okay, so I've got all the stuff I need now, and I've got pipes, and we've got power connection going all the way out over there. So I think I'm now ready to actually start getting power. Why is this belt? Oh, it is running. That's right then. And I'll run along the belt because, as we all know, that's the always the fastest way to get around. I've reached the. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go and grab some fuel pellets, so I can use my chainsaw and take out some of these trees that are in the middle of the belt, because that looks silly. And this game is all about the aesthetics, of course. If I can find the damn things. Oh, here we go. Oh yes, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Yes, that trick has been mentioned to me in the past, but my memory, so I haven't done it. Right, let's give you some. Let's give you a little bit more because you were a bit short before. So we'll give you another 88. Right, and 18 is enough to run my chainsaw for about roughly long enough. Belt of Doom. Right, so that was the first tree I wanted to get rid of, because, you know, it does look kind of silly. So let's get rid of that. Lovely. And then belt run. Yeah. There's a pink critter over there. I don't think it's hostile. So I say I don't think it's hostile because I don't remember being attacked by one of those yet. Run, 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 run. This is silly. That said, I mean, at least having a... This is even sillier. It's gone underground. Oh. Oh dear. It's a silly game. Right, what was I trying to say? Let's grab some nuts on the way past. Nom. Beryl's nuts. Yeah, so at least having a ridiculously long belt means I'll have, as I've gone underground again, means I will have a suitably large buffer of coal in the system. So that's a good thing, I think. Where's my water? Here's the water. Right, so now let's put down a production water extractor. And I'm going to put it as far over this way as it'll let me. Like that. I didn't think about rotating it, and there's probably going to be a pipe. Yeah, there's a pipe coming. Let's rotate this and put it a sensible way around. Water extractor. Right, you. No, the other way. There you go. You can go there. Is there room for another one? No, this is a one-pump puddle. Great. Yes, I am now capable of getting wet, which is lovely. I won't do a pipe yet. I will do some chainsawing, I think. Chomp. And you as well. Oh, not so much in the way. I'm just feeling destructive, really. If I'm being honest. These ones, however, might be. So let's clear a bit of space around here. It is a rather small puddle, but unfortunately there isn't a chonky puddle anywhere. Is chonky the opposite of small? I think it probably is. Unfortunately, if we look at the map, there's a distinct shortage of puddles of any useful size. There's that. Okay, there is this one up here. To be honest, that might actually be closer to where I've dug the coal up. Maybe I should have gone for this one, but I started going to this one and now have. So, you know, we're stuck with it now. But hopefully I mean, I've played Factorio. I know that you can get an infinite amount of water out of a single pump. I mean, out of a single puddle. So we'll see how things go. You know what? Let's be tidy over here and put down some foundation. To put my generator on. Put that there. Oh, if I put it into zoop mode, then I can zoop it all the way over to there in one go. Zoop. I'm about to get attacked. Where did that come from? There's a critter around here. It's spitting plasma balls at me, but I don't know where it is. I probably just built a load of foundation over the top of its head. Oh, there it is. Stop that. Told you about that before. No manners, these critters. No, I'm not. I do not have a bird's eye view. It would be quite useful, but I occasionally put up towers, and that does help a little bit. But no, other than that, no. Blumineck, that's big. That's what she said. So that's going to clearly go there, but it's going to need some more foundation. Yeah, I can sort of understand the theming of wanting to say, hey, we are a completely 3D factory, a first-person factory game. But yeah, it is a little bit difficult not being able to just build from above as I would like to. Okay, so we'll put you basically as far this way as possible. I need to step back a little bit. Ooh, it's gone up in the air because reasons. Stop being up in the air. Stop being wrong. Why are you trying to go up in the air? There's nothing you're interfering with you. Fine, let's just put it there then. Yeah, I mean, why did it not just put it in however many more blocks over this way? I don't know. Yeah, that's sort of my basic feeling as well, Madman. It's yes, you get the immersiveness of, as you say, but yeah. Right, so I'll put a. Also, the scale of everything is quite interesting. Everything is massive in this game, which is possibly everything seems massive because I'm so close to it. No, that's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Pipeline. Right, pipeline from there to. That's very very suspicious shape. Go in the hole. What do you mean pipe has an invalid shape? Fine. Right, you know what? I'm just going to build a tower, so I can look down on my works from above and weep. There is nothing else to however the quote goes. True. Okay. Yes. You're right. It feels wrong because everything in Factorio is ridiculously small. That's fair. But I'm used to Factorio, and therefore Factorio is my baseline. So everything in this seems very, very. Oh no, that will fit. If I squeeze it in, there we go. Right. So now I've managed to build a lookout tower. I can climb the ladder, and then look down on my works and yeah, despair. So I want to put in a pipe cross, and I want that to go about here. Yeah, that'll do. And then I want to put in a pipe, a normal pipe, like this. Smaller that makes the engineer smaller. Makes sense. So I go from there to there. Bloop. And then from there into... no. Stop it. There. Right. Now, hopefully this machine has water, and it just needs power and coal. Ow! I didn't manage to land on the machine and therefore hurt myself. Where do you take coal in? That's a thought I didn't actually check on. Oh, fail. How do I get back up? Oh dear. I may need to build some ramps at some point. Can I jump over this pipe? I cannot jump over this pipe. Oh, rage. Okay, I'm going to need to build some ramps. Foundation ramp. Have that. And actually, let's have another one. And then I switch to normal foundations. Ah, no. Click the right buttons. There we go. Just do a bit of a zoop over that way. Lovely. And then I shall have my foundation, and then I shall put another ramp coming down from here. What do you mean can't... Oh, I've run out of iron plates. Oh, for goodness sake. At least I don't have to worry about gravity. I've got that going for me. Right, let's try that again. Is that down to the ground? Good as. Yeah, the 3D stuff is quite cool. But right, where do I put the? Oh, the coal goes in the same side as the water. That's really unhelpful. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you've got the giant turbine on one end of the machine and the boiler on the other. So yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. It makes a certain amount of sense. I am going to rip up this belt though and redo the last bit of it to bring it into a more convenient place. Like this. at least you get, for construction at least, you get long reach just sort of built in. And now I have actually run out of iron plates completely. So I'm going to have to go all the way back again, get more iron, and then come back out. I thought I had a lot of iron left, but apparently I didn't. So yeah, I guess I'm on the way back. On my way back. Let's go this way. Yeah, a flying drone, or at least, yeah, some sort of external third-person view would be very, very welcome. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Good to see you. I see you are new, so yes, welcome. Today is a satisfactory day, as you can clearly tell by the fact that things are in 3D and the space elevator looks like that, rather than having trains running into it. Unfortunately, I've run out of iron, so I'm going on the long run all the way back to go and get some more because I can't build any more. Here's an edge. So I'm going on the long run all the way back to my base to get some more iron, so I can start building more belts. Because I built, well, this rather ludicrous belt. And this part was fine, and then it turned out I'd run out of all the other bits I needed for to finish. I ran out of the bits that I needed to do the last tiny little bit in order to hook up the belt into the ginormous coal belt into the machine that will actually cook it and use it for stuff. So it's jogging time. And over here, well. Actually, my concern is that over here, whilst I do have machines making iron plates somewhere, if I can get to them, I don't think I have any that are actually making them. I don't have anywhere that's actually storing them. So all these iron ingots are going into, some of them are being turned into plates like that, and they're going into the storage container. But then they're immediately coming out of the storage container to be turned into reinforced iron plates down. No, not that. Down the end there. So. And whilst I can grab them off the belt like this doesn't feel like the most efficient way to do, well, anything at all. I can come over here. I can come over here and say, actually, I want to turn you off. Click, like a light switch. But it's going to take a while for the buffer to build up, and I did kind of need the... well, I needed a large quantity of these reinforced plates, but I have made a large quantity of them as well. So I guess I'll turn that off. Hey, I can pick up the leaves through the ground. Nice. I guess I'll do this. This will give me a chunk of iron plates at least. I need more concrete as well. I think I'm running out of... am I running out of concrete? No, I've got 355 of it left. Okay, that is not running out of concrete. Gotcha. So I now have, where are iron plates? 34. That's probably enough. Press the right button, Laurence. Help. That's probably enough, but I'd feel rather silly going back out there and then realising I didn't grab enough of them when I had the chance. And having to do that long run again. What? Oh, it's because I keep trying to configure the container rather than grabbing the iron plates off the bus. That's why it keeps opening user interfaces. I think the old warehouses that I was storing, I had a load of iron stored in that I've only just finished working through. I think I pulled all of those up, didn't I? Oh no, there's still one left over here. What have you got on you? A load of iron plates. Nice. Alright, let's just do that and take that with me as well. Okay. I think I also picked up some leaves, so let's get them cooking. That's you. It's a lot harder. I find it harder to navigate in 3 dimensions as well. When I'm playing in 2D, I have a much stronger feel for where everything is. Whereas when I'm actually in 3D and sort of down on the coal face, as it were, it's a lot more overwhelming. I guess is probably is a good word. Why is there no biofuel in there? If I turn something off. You've got some biofuel in you. This is worrying me. Why is there no biofuel in the biofuel container? So you're... Where's it all going? I'm confused. So we've got, you're making biofuel. You're waiting for more. Yeah, you're waiting for more solid biomass to come in. Right, now you're making a biofuel. Here it comes. Biofuel is coming. It's coming along the belt here. It should go into this container, and then there should be loads in there because there's nothing taking it out of the container. Maybe I must have already grabbed it all. I guess that's the only answer. I must have. Yeah, before I went out, it must have chewed through all of the leaves I brought it earlier, and so that's well where I've got. Okay, let's go. And I suppose I was going to say I can gather more leaves on the way, but hope. How much? That's the wrong button. How much inventory? No, go away. How much inventory? Loads of inventory space. No, they have recipes like in Factorio. So those machines that machine is set to turn leaves into biofuel. I can also have it turn wood into biofuel. So when I've got wood, I can shred that as well. But for now, I've got it set to do leaves instead. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, all of these machines have enough massive exposed zappy and crunchy bits that they're sort of a massive health and safety hazard just in and of themselves. It doesn't. The specific recipe they're trying to do doesn't matter. Just going too close to any of the machines should be probably immediately fatal because it'll pull your head off as it tries to construct something around you. But I guess if they did that, then they'd have to put in they'd have to put in an option to make a protective system that goes around the machine to make it a little bit less dangerous and that sort of thing. So. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be switching over to using coal by priority. But somebody in the chat said that if you have coal and biomass generators, then it will use the coal ones by preference, and you can just have the biomass ones kick in when there's a when you're trying to use too much. And I feel like that could be quite useful because I don't know whether just as sort of as I was going to say as an early warning system, but to be honest, it probably won't warn me. It'll just start using it and then I'll run out. So. But having the fuel supply available for when there is a sort of a crisis, it feels like a good idea to me. Right, let's see if we can make the final bit of belt. So from here we want to go to here, and oh yes, of course that's how this works. From there we want to come along here. You know what? Let's just plumb this straight into the machine like that, and we'll worry about putting in neatnesses and stuff later. Right, now I want to make another one of these over here. I will put it there, I think. In fact, you know what? Let's use this. Zit, zoot, like that. And then we'll go from there, we'll go zoot, zoot. Now, I think this machine should be happy. Well, when the coal arrives, it should be happy. That's a lot of coal. Yep, I am indeed mark belting. Yes. No. Trains come much later. Well, trains come at least a bit later, I suspect. Oh no, I haven't powered the water pump. Good point. Thank you. That would seem like a good plan, wouldn't it? Get on the plummet, and then up and over. Right, there we go. And now, where is my pylon? There's my pylon. So there. No. From there to there. That seems fine. And then to about. Oh, I forget you have to re-click on the pylon to then have something coming off it. So that goes to there, and then that goes to there. Right, now we have water. Hopefully, yes, it's making industrial noises. I see things happening underneath it. Right, what are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Coal Generator? You have no water. That's probably okay. We're just waiting for you to fill up a little bit. Waiting for the pipes to fill up at least. Oh, there's some water. And we are cooking with coal. Nice. Yes, Dermot. This is the first time I've ever played this. I've played an enormous amount of Factorio, about 200,000 2,500 hours of it probably by now. I played Dyson Sphere program all the way through, at least all the way through on vanilla until I finished my first Dyson Sphere. I played the Foundry demo a few weeks back, and after I played that, somebody wanted me to play this so that I could compare the two, and so I am. Yes. Capacity is now 265 megawatts, and maximum consumption ever was 204. Which is so I'm not going up by that much over the maximum consumption, which is a little bit of a concern. But we are way over the current consumption, which is that's nice. I have not heard of Tectonica, so not in the near future. But that said, I would certainly never say never. I'm open to trying things. And part of the reason I'm playing this now is because Mark bought it for me because he wanted to see me playing it as well. So I can compare it to Foundry. Okay. I've not lined these up. I'm also sort of tempted by Deep Rock Galactic, which I believe is a sort of I think it's a bit more Minecrafty, but it sounds mildly interesting. Let's try again. You know what? Let's build 3 of them because I have the stuff. Right, there we go. That's what I can fit in this space. Okay, that's probably less relevant to my interests then. Maybe I won't be playing Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, so now for this I'm going to need water. You know what? I'm going back up on my tower. Since I built it, I'm going to go up here and do things from up here where I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe not with Deep Rock Galactic. Well, I mean, unless I fancy something completely a bit more different. So I want you to line up with both of those. Lovely. I want you to line up with both of those as well. Lovely. Now, can I put the pipe? There we go. That's better. Can I put that from there to go in there? No, I can't see because I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Yes. Some of these pipe shapes are a little bit ridiculous. I like the one from there all the way over to there just because I can. No, let's not do that. Right. Yeah, I think you're right. One of these did miss, and I think it's this one. I'll drop down and sort it out in a moment because I'm gonna want to. I think I want to do the belts from down there anyway. Bump. Oh yeah, that very missed, didn't it? At least the belts are high enough for me to then be able to jump over the pipes. Right, so we're going to pretend that the pipes are going over the belts sufficiently highly that there's room for the coal to go underneath. Because to be honest, I feel like it's a rather ridiculous design that has the where things just don't fit. Right, so along here I will need to put in a splittometron, which is in logistics. Alright, so it's all the way down here. It's conveyor splitter. Put this way. You're lined up with that. Good. I think that's what it says. Yeah, it looks lined up. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. I think I have indeed trapped myself. I can't even. Oh no, I can go out this way. These machines aren't lined up. Oh, so they are. It's just that this one's higher, or at least the side piece is slightly higher on that one. Can I get around here without falling off? I can. Lovely. I stopped DSP after the first sphere because the system I'd made was all a bit spaghetti, as is traditional, and I wanted to go back to Factorio, right, but mostly, and I felt I'd played it. I was ready to move on, or move back rather, back to the old favourite. That's a bit low, but hopefully, yeah, there we go. There, two. Go over the top of the pipe. Yes, that'd be good, wouldn't it? There. And then there into there, and there to there. Right. Oh, and now I need to link them up with power as well. So, oh, actually, no, wait. There's a pylon on the other side for that. Several pylons on the other side for that. So you can link up to that one. You can link up to that one. There we go. Now I have loads of power generation capacity and nothing to spend it on. So we've got, yeah. No water though. Okay, what have I forgotten with this water pipe? Oh, third pipe. I did miss. It did. Oh yeah, you're right. It missed again. I thought I fixed that, but apparently not. Thank you. Let's do that again. Hopefully with less fail. That goes in. Oh, there's a thing there. Pipeline support. That's why I only deleted the pipe. I didn't delete the support. So when I put a new one in, it went to the support instead of into the machine. There we go. That's better. Thank you. So that's the second one kicking in. Third one kicking in. We now have a capacity of 415 megawatts, which is more than double the maximum that we've used so far. So I think that should last me for a little while. And if it doesn't, then I can just put in more everything. Are you presumably are you filling up faster than you're emptying? Yes, you are. Okay, so this one belt is going to be sufficient to keep all of these supplied fairly easily. In fact, let's dump the coal I've got in my inventory into these. Into these machines because I don't think I need it for anything else. All that in there. Actually, I'm not sure it is going to be enough. Okay, so that one has filled up now, and so it's all flowing through this way. 46, 45, 46, 47, 46. Yeah, okay, this is filling up slightly faster than it's using it up. So it should be alright. Okay. Well, at the moment, we're not running them at full power, I don't think, so it might not be a problem. That one is full. Well, I'll fall in the hole. Let's go and look at the last one on the pipe. They're all full of water, so it seems as of right now, with the relatively low load we've got on it, it seems to be okay. The pumpometron down here. Oh, the thing is attacking me again. So destroy stuff. There we go. Hatcher. Right. Okay, where was I? Yes, water extractor. Oh, it's got a buffer, that's why it seemed to be okay. And it's holding it, yeah, you're right, that is going down. No, that seems to be about holding fairly steady. No, it's not. It is going, it's going down a little bit, you're right. Is that a problem? I mean, if I just leave it, yes, we'll run out of water eventually, slightly low on water eventually. Yeah, no pollution. Yeah, no pollution. Oh no, there is smoke coming out of the top of here. But yeah, pollution doesn't create more nasties. So I'd say it's basically harmless. And yeah, as you say, I don't think it's tracking the pollution levels. So we're going to be all right there. Oh, okay, I think I put a couple of slugs in the man, but that sounds like a weird thing to say. Right, I think I'm gonna call that done for now. So power is now sorted, kind of. I've got what is that? It's going to be about 225 megawatts of power available because I've all the time, and then I can make more from burning these leaves if as and when I need to. So I will gather up some more of them on my run back home. They seem to have all grown back again since I picked them on the way out. Either that or I'm just in a completely different place. That's a long way down. Let's not go down there. But let's grab all these bushes. Oh no, I'm going down there by mistake. It's a lovely quantity of greenery. Let's pull it all up out of the ground as we go past. That's what factory games are all about, right? Destroying the natural world around you. I don't want to go too far off my route back, but I am going to try and grab a decent amount of leaves on the way through. Okay, and my space elevator is that way. I can't oh, so I can see it through the giant rock arch. It pokes up over the top of it, because of course it does. It's a space elevator. It goes up all the way. It does feel very strange getting the space elevator so early on in this game, compared to in Factorio, where you well, you don't get one if you're playing vanilla, but even if you're playing space exploration, it's quite a long it's quite a long way through the game when you get it. Whereas this one, it was really, really early on. Now, I understand the concept. It makes sense, given that the storyline is that I have been dropped off on this planet to go out and gather resources, and I need the space elevator to return the resources to home base. But it still feels weird. Okay, yeah, having one of the generators stopping for 7 seconds every minute, I think is absolutely fine. I should be producing more than enough power with. Well, even with just a couple of the generators, and yes, as you say, I've got the biofuel ones as a backup, which is why I'm gathering all these leaves, basically. And that's only going to be necessary once we get to the amount of power being used where everything has to run flat out. So, yes, okay. So over here we have this machine, this box here, where I can now put all of these leaves I've gathered up. How many did I get? Just over almost 1,500. Cool. Right, so next job. I could go after Logistics Mark II. These are all relatively cheap and easy things that I could grab. I'm going off and grabbing those rods. Actually, they're not being made at the moment, or rather, they are being made, but they're all being turned into screws. So getting those would be slightly tricky. But I could get an almost instant unlock for that. That said, I don't know if I need faster belts at the moment. Jump pads sound suitably dangerous and entertaining, and maybe I should scrap them. Tier 3 vehicular transport though. I mean, this sounds really, really useful, but I've just built that mark belt, so maybe the automated tractor is not quite so necessary. It does seem pretty cool though. Basic steel production, but for both of these, I would need to start making these modular frames, so that would be another thing that I need to do. Oh, and also cables I do have automated, but only on the only in the system that I intend to rip up at some point in the not too distant future. What's in tier 4? Steel production. That's going to start requiring these steel pipes. So I'm going to need to have done. Basically, I'm going to need steel before I can get any of this stuff, which is fair. What is the elevator asking for my next elevator related upgrade? You want 500 of these, so I can make these, and I've got like 17 of them or something. So yeah, okay, that is a possibility. Versatile frameworks, I don't know how to make those. And automated wiring, which I also don't have. So yeah, none of that's going to happen. So I think yes, let's work towards all the things that are required by this. So at the moment, to make these here things, I need to make the modular frame. So we'll select that milestone, and then there was a right click or a middle click or something to get this over onto the oh no, it's up there already. That's fine. So we've got that up there now. So modular frame. I mean, this is all. Oh no, we need the cables as well. So for this, I need to make a load more of this foundation because I want to have the copper split off this way as well, and make cables, and then make modular cables. So more of you, please. Yeah, okay, I know I'm in the way. It's fine. We'll zoop you all the way over here. Like that. Zoop. And then I'm going to need to deal with these walls at some point, but that's fine. Let's build another row of it across here. So from there to there. Right, and that means I can then make one of them here, which means I can, and then one of them. Oh, let's get rid of this first, because I don't want this tree to be here. It looks silly if I build a machine through it. We'll cut that down. There we go. And we'll cut down this rock as well. No. Apparently I can't cut down a rock, even though when you cut down a tree, if there are any rocks nearby, they get demolished as well. I mean, I'm not against the idea of not being able to cut down a rock with a chainsaw, but the fact that you can, but only if you trick the game into it, feels silly. Orange is in, isn't it? Yes, it is. So orange. That way. Yeah. Put you there, and then yeah, I think that rock is problematic. Also, my lack of vision is problematic here. Yeah, I think I'm struggling because I'm trying to build this on top of the rock. But let's just put it there. Close enough, I think. Well, I mean, we'll find out if it's close enough in a second when I try and do this. No. No, invalid. What I should actually do, come to think of it, is put in another splitter here. And I'm totally not just doing this because I couldn't fit my warehouse where I wanted it. So I'll put you there. Then we'll put a warehouse here. If I can manage. Yeah, put the warehouse here. And then an assembly machine. Sorry, constructor, because the assembly machine is the big one. Assembly machine is the big boy. Constructor is the little boy. I guess, yeah, I guess you go here. And then we'll have another warehouse after this. And then we'll belt all of that together, like this. So this way I will have a storage of both wires and cables, and I think that's going to be useful. So you are going to make... Oh, I need the belt. There we go. So you are going to make my copper wires. You are going to make my copper cables. And I'm going to need power for all of you guys. So easy to forget the power. I'm too used to. I'm used to Factorio. Not only am I used to Factorio, where you just drop in a pylon and it powers everything around it. I'm used to space exploration, where you put in a pylon substation and it powers everything around it for several hundred miles. Just put you up there, then run up a cable from there to yes, here I guess, and a cable from there to there. That one's already powered, and these are warehouses and therefore don't need power. I think I've forgotten the input belt over here. I have. Probably also forgotten the belt that links up these two splitters. Yes, I have. Ooh. So that goes through there. Then we get a nice supply of copper coming through. Yes, we do. Well, we get a supply of copper. It's not that nice. It's a bit slow. But that'll run into here. We can now start making cables with it and wires with it, and start making cables with those. Over here, you see, this is what I mean about exposed zappy arm things, robotic arm things. If there was any sort of collision detection in this game, I'd be very, very dead by now. But in here, we've got almost 400 pieces of copper sheeting, which are needed for pipes and such like. Over here, we are now going to start. Yep, there we go. There's the first cable has arrived, and over here, the first wires are arriving, and I've got myself stuck on a. Oh, this is really annoying. When you have when you have a machine and a warehouse right next to each other like this, you can get stuck between them when you try and jump through. And yes, I haven't found a way to escape other than by demolishing it. That's really annoying. Put you back in here where you were a moment ago. I guess it's there. Yes, there we go. I also think you have to demolish a belt in order to do that with it. So I mean, I need to just learn to go up the ladders that are on the corners of all the storage containers instead. That's much safer. But yes, and over here, we've got 15, 16, 17, and so on. The cables are building up over here. So that's now starting to make my copper stuff, which is completely irrelevant when it's actually these things I want to make, the modular frames. That's another thing that requires the iron sticks, and it requires the reinforced plates. So let's head over this way and see what we've got. So I think the answer is yeah. We're going to probably make a we'll have another one of these machines, maybe sort of over here or something. What are you making? Are you making the reinforced plates? No, you're making those things. Okay. You're making the reinforced plates, I think. Yes. So from here, I need to pull them out of there, and I need to get more iron sticks from goodness knows where. Probably here, actually. And run them up to another assembler, so the big one, that I guess can go over here because that makes sense. I mean, it's not a proper main bus, but it's sort of approaching that sort of. I mean, there's some slight similarities. That's what I'm trying to say. So put you there. Yes, that'll do. And you know what? Let's put the power link in first because otherwise I'll forget. You are to make modular frames, and we'll do that by taking. Right, here's my reinforced plates. So we'll take the belt from there. That will go over here, and then from there down into here. Lovely. I'm glad those belts are nice and sticky so that things don't fall off them. That'd be rather awkward if they did. Yes, I am indeed very much a Factorio player. What gave it away? apart from calling it a storage container. Yes. They are storage containers. They look like real world storage containers. These bushes in the way. Can I make it not? No. I can't even chainsaw it, I don't think. Let's try anyway. Any wood? Nope, there's nothing here for me to actually catch it onto. So that is just going to be in the way, I think. Alright, well, we'll bring that from there. I wanted to run down the side of this machine, so let's put it to... Yeah, it can go to here without any actual clippings. Yes, there. And then come along here. Next. We're going to call that next to that machine, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't clip it. And then along here and into there. Lovely. Where are my metal sticks? There they are. Why are there not more metal sticks? Because we're splitting this between many, many, many machines. Okay. Now we have more metal sticks than we know what to do with over here. Are you a splitter or a... Yeah, you're a... No, you're a merger. We're obviously not using the screws up as fast as I expected to be. So you're a splitter. So we could theoretically bring a belt out of here, and then somehow this is just a splitter, so I can't use it to merge as well, which kind of sucks. Over here there is nothing. I think we can get rid of this storage container, to be honest, like that. And then we can put a merger here. At least we could if I could see what I was doing. There we go, climb up on this. Right, if I put a merger in here, like this. Felt that through like that. I wish they were. I wish all these things were Factorio style, in that they in splitter or no DSP style. Sorry, so the splitters could. So the splitters would split or merge as appropriate, depending on which way the belt was running into them. So if I could run another belt out of the side of here, and it would become a splitter and a merger. That would be rather nice. But oh well, kind of everything. I don't want to be too fussy. Because yeah, turning this into a however many balancer is not. It's not great. And I don't have the speed of belts. Oh well. I'll stop winding. Right. So over here we now have the we now have slightly more of the iron sticks coming out this way. I could. Ooh, have we got? Right. So over here we have. I can't set priorities on these things either, which would be nice. So now I can say prioritise these screws coming in from over there. But actually, given this is just basically not running, this will eventually max out at presumably at whatever a stack is. There's more of these in here. Give me those. Why would it not? Oh, you dragged them. Okay. Okay, whatever it maxes out at is more than it has got to so far. It is more than 200. So I don't know what a stack is. It's not at 377 as well. Oh, 500. Okay, thank you. Okay, eventually it'll max out, and then we can start. And then more of the sticks will start coming through here, and therefore they'll split here. We'll have more of them coming through this way, and then down here we can start making these things at a slightly higher rate. But I mean, to be honest, this is functional. It's just slow, and so that'll do for now. Let's put in a container over here like this. So at least we've got somewhere to store all of these things as we make them. Have we actually made any yet? Survey says no. Okay. Oh, we've got enough now. It's fine. It's running. It's running. It's making our first advanced frame thing. Glorious. Hello? You in there? No, they take forever to build. Okay, well in that case, if they take this long to build, by the time it's built it's probably going to have the next 12 rods anyway, so that's not so much of a problem. I don't know where I got this frame from, but I'll put it in the chest anyway. So now we just need to leave that running for a while until we've got 25 of those made. Meanwhile, we need 100 rotors, which I think I might actually already have, and I've got 56 rotors. But I have a decent supply of rotors, not in there though, that's making something else. Rotors are in this warehouse here, so I need 100 rotors. I need that to make 25. I need 200 cables. How many do I have? I have 66. So let's go and have a look at the cable making machine, see how that's getting on. Now I do have an enormous stock of cables somewhere else, so I mean, spoilers, I am going to just go and raid that. But in the meantime, let's see how it's getting on. 60. Okay, that's not too bad. So let's deal with this safety wall that I made earlier to stop me falling off the world, because I knew I would if I wasn't careful. But it's now across the middle of the world, so I want to move that. And let's put in some more walls as appropriate. So I built a 4-meter wall because I thought it was going to be 4 meters long, but no, actually, it was 4 meters high, which is a bit excessive. So we'll do this now. Run this all the way back. Only really needs to go back this far. Is that yes? And that is high enough to stop me, which is the important thing. Because over here we have what appears to be a bottomless pit, and I don't want to fall in the bottomless pit to find out what happens. But oh yeah, over there is, as it says, nearby coal. So there's my coal mine, chugging away happily and bringing it up. Right. Oh, berries. Nom nom nom. Also leaves. Also leaves. I wonder if let's go underneath the plat and see if I can chop down that tree from underneath, because it is annoying me being there. So if I can I? Oh, I can't go under the platform. It's too thick. All right, that tree's just going to have to stay there then and be sort of poking up through the ground like that. Eventually get railings. Okay, thanks, Maynard. That would be quite nice. But for now, to be honest, a bright orange wall will do. Maybe if it's bright orange, I'm more likely to notice it before I walk into it as well. We shall see. Okay, let's. I suppose I could, couldn't I? Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's do that. Because it is rather annoying. Chainsaw? Chainsaw. Boom! There we go. No? Yes. There we go. Right. Let's go and see how many frames we've made. I want to get a feel for how slow it's going to be. I'm expecting it to be about 4 by now. Oh, 7. Okay, that's not so bad. But I do need 25 of them, so I'm not even going to bother taking them out of there yet. In the meantime, let's head back over and rebuild refuel all of the biofuel generators, because I might as well, and probably also pull up all of this copper manufacturing area over here. That will give me all of the cables I need, and a lot more besides. And then I can, sort of one thing, and then sort of 2 things at a time. Right, so there is some biofuel. Hopefully, with us not really running on biofuel anymore, biomatter, what do we call it? Biofuel. We are calling it biofuel. With us not really using this anymore, I'll be able to easily fill these up with the biofuel pellets, and not run out. Looking pretty good so far. Yeah, there we go. Good, and now I've got loads. Oh, hang on, I didn't do you. There we go. And now I've still got loads left to run my chainsaw off. And by loads I mean 6. I apparently do mean 6. Speaking of chainsaw. You nearly went then. I saw it. Somewhere in here was something you recognised as I think it can be... Oh, I found it again, and there we go. There goes the tree. And over here, I've got some more leaves from goodness knows where. We'll put them in here to be appropriately dealt with. Now, next question: can I do anything with the MAM? We've had some alien organisms. Oh yeah, I picked up some hatches, so we'll do that one. I'm not sure there's any real point in doing these because it doesn't get me anything new, because I've got this node on the tree already. It's not like I need to do both of them in order to get it. I don't think I've... No, I haven't done found a stinger yet. Scroll. How do I? Oh, like that. Mouse wheel. Duh. So that needs 5 blue tubes and 21 rods. And I don't know what blue tube is. I certainly don't have any. That's 2 genetic playing cards. I'm going to almost do that. I don't know where my... I've forgotten how I make the biological playing cards. Is that with... Is it a U thing? Yes, it is. So I can turn my hog remains into alien protein cards and then take them out. So if I'll grab the stack of those and come back over here, then now I can do this one fairly easily and get a medicinal inhaler. Is that gonna... It doesn't tell me what it does. Great. That one...
New equipment unlocked.
Oh, I'll look in a minute. Pocket dimension, that sounds useful. 1,000 cables. Well, I do have that. Hostile organism detection. That sounds quite handy. Meh. I don't know how much I care about a nutritional processor. Presumably that'll make me food that I can then use for regaining health. Over here, I've not found any more slugs. I've not found... Oh, I have found coal, actually. Is that coal? I think that's coal. I don't have any sulfur. I could go off and get sulfur. That's the thing to put on the old to-do list. Also, now that we have a decent amount of power, I can turn that on and start generating some coupons. And over here, is there anything I don't need in here? Well, I don't care particularly about limestone. I'll keep that. Flower petals I don't think I care about. Let's just chuck those in. I could throw in the concrete, but I think concrete does have uses. I mean, it definitely has uses. So it's throwing in the really cheap stuff, admittedly, but you know, each one thing seems to get me a point. Oh, these are the no, it's DNA. I don't know how to, I presumably I make DNA in a machine somewhere. I'll worry about that later. Right. So yes, next thing is going to be pull up all of this stuff, because now is this supplying the copper to the rest of the factory? I think it is. Yes, it is. So I don't want to pull up this, but I can pull up that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Because all of this stuff is now being made by on the actual factory itself. In the bits on the no, not that one. By all the bits on the. Oh, I see. I filled up my inventory, so it's giving me boxes of stuff that I'll have to come around and pick up later. Fine. Let's go in here and we'll give you all of those. And there was something over here that required obscene quantities of cable. It was you, wasn't it? Can I give this the cables it needs? No, I probably can't. Oh, actually, I could just do the research. There we go. I've got to have the DNA for that. And that'll have freed up a bit of space in my inventory. So presumably now I can pick up. How do I pick these things up? Oh, I see. Like that. That's one. And then that one. And 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 that one. No, I want to leave the equipment workshop. I kind of don't want a splitter on here because, well, it's splitting unnecessarily, but I'm going to leave it. I'm sort of okay with that being there. Let's follow that belt then, and then go and empty my inventory of all these cables because I'm carrying a lot more than I need to, and I don't want my trousers to fall down. So over here, you get all the wires, except a couple of stacks. I'll take a couple of stacks of each of these things. And then over here, you get all the cables. Actually, I spent most of the cables, but you get what's there. Right, so we've got a tick on the screen up there in the top right to say I've got all of the cables I need. Oh no, have I delivered? No, I delivered the cables I need. So now we can go. Well, let's go over here and check to see if we've got how we're getting on with the. There's not very many iron rods. I might need to check into that. So we've got 11 of these so far, and we need 25. So we're less than halfway. I guess my question is now, why is this iron flow? Why is the iron stick flow stopped? So that was from over here somewhere. Oh, no, it was beyond these. That was from over here. Right, so the problem is... Oh, I get it. This machine had built up a backlog. It had a load stocked up in its output, like this one does. And now those have all gone, so they're now only coming out at the rate that they're actually made at. No, a bit of backseat advice is often useful, and yeah. Right, so what I want to do perhaps is switch over to maybe if I move these up to tier 2 belts, then I can have the 3 of these going into a merger 2, going into a warehouse, and then have a belt coming out of the warehouse. No, hang on, no, I don't need a warehouse. Have them going into a merger, and a merger 2, and then that going into a splitter 2 that feeds all the machines around here. And then I'll get the output from all of these machines heading down that way when it's needed. Okay. So new plan. We're not doing vehicular transport. We are going to be doing the Mark II logistics systems. Or alternatively, we're just going to get stuck on an iron mine. Yes, you. Select milestone. I want to do logistics Mark II, and I can do most of that just straight up, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Right. I just need another 200 and something rods. Actually, that's not too difficult because over here, all those machines that are backed up have each got 130 iron rods in them, so not you, but you have got 147 iron rods, so I'll take those. And then over here, you've also got 200 iron rods, lovely. bounce over all these belts as much as I can. Yeah, a jetpack will be incredibly useful in this game. I believe there is one, but I also believe I haven't got it yet. Well, I know I haven't got it yet. Boop. Right, so now we have
Milestone
tier 2.
reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Right, okay, so I don't actually care about that so much. Okay, here we go to Conveyor Belt Mark 2, stackable conveyor belt, nice. And... oh, I see, it's built out of reinforced plates instead of normal plates. What I'm actually interested in is down... okay, so the splitters and combiners don't need to be upgraded. All that needs to be done over here is to demolish all of this. I'm just going to demolish everything, so I've got my so I can rebuild it in a moment in my new image. So you're a splitter, so I don't want you there. I'm going to get rid of you for now. You and you and you. Gosh. Mass deconstruction. And I suppose you as well. Right, lovely. So now I put a merger and a hostile takeover. No, not that sort of merger. You go here. Like that. And then no, I don't want to. Oh, actually no. This can just be a conveyor belt Mark 1. That's fine, because none of these produce more than a Mark 1 belt on their own. It's just that between them they do. So I do that. Then I put in a splitter immediately afterwards. So that goes here. Can I put them that close together? Let's find out. And then this is where I need a lift. This is where I need a Mark II conveyor belt going from there to there. And that's now much faster. But I can now drop back down to conveyor belt Mark 1 for all of this shenaniganery. So that can come from there to there, and from what's going on here? So that requires one as well. This also, you also screwing around? Yes, you're also making screws. So I need to have another split. Rid of you, and you, and okay, you're a splitter already. That's probably fine. Let's just check I've got the right thing. Yes, that is an iron. That is requiring iron rods. Is that? Hang, where's the long belt of doom I put? Okay, this is the long belt of doom, right? I think. Yes, it is. So from here, we want an output to go straight from there into here. But let's bring it over this way first. And then into there. Actually, you know what would be better? Forget that. I'm redesigning on the fly here. Does it show? Get rid of that, and get rid of that bit that goes up there. There. Let's have this. Let's have this join onto that. And then have another splitter here somewhere. Can't see what I'm doing. There's too many arrows and I don't... oh, there we go. That's the way around I want it. So put you in there. And then that goes in there. And that goes in there. And that goes from there to there. Right. That, I think, is much better because it's a higher priority for the stuff going off down that way, which is what we want because there's more things going over there. So I think having that works quite nice. Oh, yeah, oh, you're right, I do. Damn it. Okay, yes, I do. Yeah, I lost count. This is why I should probably have come up here to do all my builderizing. Alright, you know what? Let's assume that down there is going to be taking more. Is a higher priority than over here. I think that's probably reasonable. Also, I don't like the way this is looking at me. I mean, going through the middle of that building. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take a merger and put it over here, like that. And then we'll have a belt come from there to the bit that I can't see. Alright, we won't do that for now. Go away. We'll have a belt going from there into the side of there in the obvious way. Have another one going from there into here. But we'll bring it over this way a little bit in an attempt to try to not have quite so much clipping. Can I have a knot snap? Actually, I'll put it there. And then have that come into here. That's actually good, and yeah, that works. That's a nice little kink in it there that brings it in the right place. And then yes, obviously we'll bring here up to there like so. Right. Okay, so I've sort of broken the thing that I was trying to do, where I wanted to feed from all three stick machines into the screwers. Oh, sorry, all four stick machines. Oh, I've got a fourth stick machine. Maybe that's why I got confused. Anyway, we've got three stick machines here that are feeding into the screwers, which are the screw machines, which are working reasonably well. This one seems to be in more demand than the others for some reason. I'm not going to ask why. And possibly that one as well. Hang on, does that mean there's a problem with this one? What are you? You're a merger. Oh, I see. This is just this one is just working for that machine over there, which one, whatever this is producing, we've got enough of. Oh, it's producing reinforced iron plate. We don't have enough vanilla. We don't have enough just generic boring plates coming. Oh no, I turned it off. I remember. Let's turn it back on again because whilst I do need plates, I also need reinforced plates. So let's go. Yeah, given that that's now built up a supply, let's come over here. Let's grab some from in here. There we go. And now we can set that one running again. I have completely confused myself and lost track of everything I was doing. Oh yes, I remember. It was all this was in order to get more of these sticks coming along here, in order to go in here, where we've now got loads of them. We're bringing them in faster than we can make the frames. So hopefully that means that over here we have 17 frames. So much for making 25 of them. But the principle is sound, and that's what matters. Now I want to try and work out whether that piece of tier 2 belt was actually required, because in all of that I think I put in one piece of tier 2 belt in down here, and it's not even running solidly. I could have sworn that previously we had enough iron sticks coming through that one belt wasn't enough, but maybe I was wrong. Okay, well, on the plus side, I have bought that upgrade even if I didn't technically need to. So I suppose the next question is, if I upgrade some of these belts to a Mark II, will I get this out faster? I don't think I will. No, this is not generating an overspill. It says, what, 30 per minute, and I've got, and the belts are capable of carrying 60 per minute. So this belt is half full, believe it or not. So yeah, an upgrade there wouldn't help. Ditto over here, I assume. Yeah, because this belt isn't full, and this belt is, but that's just because we've built up a stockpile here. It's all coming out as quickly as it's coming out as quickly as it can. That said, I could put in a second smelter here to get more copper coming out. That feels worthwhile. Especially as I have plenty of everything in order to do so. Orange is in. Yes, so put you there, right next to that one. Then we put in, we get rid of a chunk of this. We put in a splitter. I think we get rid of some more of this because that's too close and I can't see what I'm doing. So we put it now. We try and put in our splitter. Good. Stop floating up in the air when I don't want you to. Put you in about there. Belt, 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 belt. Where's my copper belt? How much copper belt have I just deleted? The hell? Where's that coming from? Okay, it's coming from all the way over here apparently. Fair enough. We'll link you into... There it is, that one. Boop. And then tell you, want you to make copper ingots, have all of that. And you will need power as well. Have I got a pylon with space on it? Probably not. Let's put in let's put a pylon in here. I think there was room on that pylon over there, and that's already full. Room on that one? Room on that one. And then that goes into there. There we go, that's power. Get rid of that because it's a splitter and I don't want it to be a splitter at that point. Get rid of that as well. And I'll better get rid of this as well. Instead, I want to put in a merger over here. Merger, 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 merger. Like this. There. In fact, let's put you... Where does the copper belt even go? It goes up there. Okay, let's put you like this then. Let's put you here. Then you can go inside. You can go in the other side. You can join up to where is it? There. There. And that's floating in the air. I don't know why. Oh, there's probably a belt up there earlier when I was demolishing all of the electronicsy stuff around here. Right, lovely. In fact, I don't need these, so you can have that as well. Some more of it. You probably, oh no, you can have that. I said you can have that. Merge all of those into one stack. I'll get rid of them at some point in the future. Ooh, it's a very... Oh, it's the drill's going up and down, I think, or the counterweight for it. Getting rid of this excess copper is going to be tricky. Let's follow the belt and find something to shove it in, because I don't want it in my inventory. Copper ingots, not such a useful thing to be carrying around with me. Have some of that. There we go. All right, so that's brought the climate machine. Oh, there we go. He's not bad at jumping, I'll give him that. So that's brought my copper refining up to 2 smelters instead of 1, so I can get twice as much copper through, which in theory means I can make twice as much cable, which is probably going to be extremely useful in the future, but for now I'm just going to stockpile it all because I haven't got anything else better to do with it. I'm not getting very many rods through here still. Is this how you're supposed to play this game? Going around like you're some sort of lunatic on a pogo stick? It seems to be working, whether it is or not. So if I got a shortage of iron, is that why there's not a huge number of sticks coming through? Yes, it is. Right. Well, there's not a lot I can do about that, because the iron is... short of going off... I need to go off and find another iron patch if I want to have any more iron ingots coming in. So I think that might be the next thing to do. But let's go and get trapped on things again. Let's go and see if I've got 25 of those blooming frame things yet. Because if I have, then I can go and knock another research on the head. Yes, 31 of them. Nice. Right, so that's going to allow me to knock another research on the head, and then I'm going to try and get vehicles, because I think having a vehicles to go off and go and get extra iron would be the way to do things, I suspect. So that's going to be in here. Boop, computer. Right. So what was it I wanted? Oh, yeah, this one, in fact. So I can select that, and now discover. Well, I can donate those to the cause, and those, and okay, I've got enough of those in already, and I need a lot more iron sticks. Great, because that's the thing. I've been sort of busily feeding into various machines as fast as I possibly can in order to make loads of other stuff. And I don't have anywhere that stores them. Actually, that's not quite true. I have these machines. There's 200. I don't need a huge number more. That's enough. Okay, so the numbers being buffered, the resources being buffered in machines, they buffer rather excessively, I feel. If they went up to sort of enough to do 2 or 3 builds, that'd be a bit more sensible. However, in this particular instance, it has certainly been rather useful, because now I have vehicular transport unlocked.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Right, so what new shenaniganery have we got now? So I've unlocked the conveyor belt Mark IIs. I've unlocked conveyor lifts, which I haven't used yet, but they are a thing. Stackable conveyor poles as well, which seems quite nice. Pipelines, we know about pipelines. Own pumps, which I haven't used yet. Yeah, so all that's familiar. Production. Nothing new in there. Newest thing in there is the water extractor. I've used one of those, as you've seen. Nothing new in here, not surprisingly. We've just been through that one. Fluid buffer. Okay, that's potentially handy. It's a fluid tank. Nice. And now down here we've got the truck station and the tractor. So I guess I build a truck station here. I could, in theory, then use it to load. I could then load it up with a massive quantity of coal. Trundle over that way to drop over to the other outpost to drop it off. Trundle back over. Great. However, as I was just saying, my current thing is that I'm a bit short of iron. So let's do a ping for iron ore. So there's a couple of patches down here, a couple over here, a couple over here. There's quite a lot of them. Let's go for the nearby ones first, just because, well, they're nearby. So if I have a... yeah, I could build another Mark belt out to here, but no, I've got trucks now, so I'm going to play with the new toys and see what they're like. So from here, yeah, if I set up some sort of vehicular thing, stopping point here, vehicular starting point here, I can then trundle a tractor down to here to grab the iron ore, and then probably have another one that trundles over here to grab iron ore from over here, and another one that goes all the way over here. And the one over here could, in theory, take coal out and bring iron ore back, but the odds are that the balance would be out, so I'd probably want to I'd end up wanting to use 2 separate trucks for that, I suspect. But for now, and just leave the Mark belt supplying the what do you call it? This thing, power station. So, close the map, please. Thank you. There we go. So, a needle pulling thread. Where do I want my tractor station to be? So it's going to be bringing in iron to start with. So it would make sense to bring it in, to add it in here, because then I can feed it into all of these machines around here that are using iron. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I can have a large warehouse that takes in all the iron from. Well, I can move my iron smelting over off to the side a little bit, and then have a warehouse here with a tier 2 belt coming out of it, and feeding all of the machines along here. That seems like a with splitters. That seems like a reasonably good way to do things, I think. So that means my truck stop would have to be just over here. Let's put it on the other side of this this belt, so the belt doesn't get in the way. And let's build a truck station. I can't afford it because I need a load more frames and some. My flying thing is coming back, and a load more rotors. And it's clipping everything, but that's unrelated. So frames and rotors. So down here. Frames come from down here. How many do I need? Oh, add to to-do list. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so I need another 9 modulars. That's convenient. There's 12. That'll do nicely. And then I need some rotors. So let's take them all. Right, now I can make a truck stop. I can only make one, though. And I'm assuming, or at least I'm expecting, that I'm going to need another truck stop at the other end of the line for loading it up. So we'll. I won't get too excited just yet. But instead, I'll chop down some trees. That's always fun. Especially when you get the sort of the area of effect from the chainsaw, and it takes out a rock as well. That still amuses me. Right, let's do another ping and just make sure I'm not putting this in a really stupid place. I mean, I'm halfway there with this truck station, but there's a lot of iron over there. So I think setting up a truck station here, even if the first 2 iron patches are very, very close by, still makes sense, because then we can use the infrastructure from this to feed all of the systems over there. And also, I want to play with trucks. Enough. This is a massive building. It has various inputs and outputs on it. So let's point all of the inputs and outputs towards the factory. What even player is in the way? How big is this thing? Okay, I'll put it there. Chuck, 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 chuck. Chunk. Right. Trucking, marvellous. Put some more plants as well while I'm here. Right, you. Tell me what you do. Okay, so this uses biofuel as fuel, which is a bit crap, but okay. Uses a bit of electricity, that's fine. This will be an unload station. Okay, that seems like all the information we really need. Fuel goes in here. Some of these are inputs, some of them are outputs. These are outputs, these are inputs. Seems straightforward enough. So we pull the, then we have a belt of iron ore coming out of here, going off that way to iron out the problems we're having over there. And then we'll see how it goes from there. Okay, so I'm going to need to make another one of those. At least one more of those. I'm also going to need to make a tractor. How expensive is a tractor? That's not too bad. It's these frame things that are the problem. I need a lot of these modular frames, and they're being made very, very slowly because they're apparently complicated or something like that. In the meantime, I could redesign all of this area. That's probably really sensible. So yeah, let's. Although if I start redesigning this area, then that's going to break the supply of iron. So let's not, and therefore stop making the frames. So let's not do that, because that's just going to run me round in circles with the same. I'll be breaking the thing that's. I'll be killing time by breaking the thing that's producing the resources that makes the thing that I'm waiting for. So I won't do that. I'll come over here instead and go. How many have we got now? 6. Well, that might be enough to make the tractor, but it's certainly not going to be enough to make everything I need. I could turn off. Actually, better idea. Rather than turning stuff off, let's just steal all the sticks out of all of these machines again, because they there's 4 in that one. That's not very many. I've already done this, of course, which is why they're all gone. So I can't take very many out of them. This one's got 63. That's a start. Where do these ones go? They go into this machine as well. But there aren't very many in there. However, I can now come over here and just by hand chuck all of these into this machine. And now it's got... Oh, actually, now it is very much... It's a time... It's the machine is slow rather than the machine doesn't have enough iron rods. I guess that was fairly pointless then. I'm not sure what else to do at this point. Oh, I could put in a belt to bring the fuel over to the trucks, since it seems they all run on biofuel. Let's have a look in all these generators to make sure that they are now not burning their biofuel. No, that's what that one's for. Yeah, it looks like so the biofuel is all just now going into the warehouse up here, and so that means I can then build a belt from here. This is going to be a very ridiculously long belt because it needs to go all the way over to the truck stop over there. I almost need to have a truck to take the belt, to take the fuel to the truck stop. Build this over here like this, and we'll keep it high up because that seems sensible. Where is the truck? Oh, there's the truck stop. It's over there. I was going completely the wrong way. Fine. Oh yeah. Click. This way, please. About here, but up there, and then from there, drop down and go into the fuel supply. There we go. That almost felt worse than this coal belt, to be honest. It was just a bit ridiculous. Yeah, that's rather a long belt. Oh well. On the plus side, at least my vehicles seem to be. I seem to be able to run my trucks on, or at least my tractor on leaves and wood, which is quite nice. I might need to make the system for generating the fuel a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe I could put in another machine so it can run off wood as well as leaves. For now, where am I? Oh, okay, we've filled up everything's gone into the awesome sink. Let's turn you off again then. Oh wait 1 second. Oh, I've got 3 coupons now. I haven't built an awesome shop yet though, so I don't have anything to do with those. All right, you can have all my leaves again. You are emptying very, very quickly. Not surprisingly, because I've just put a massive drain on and no useful source. But oh well. In here, I've picked up some ores that I don't want, so let's get rid of the flowers. Let's get rid of that piece of ore. I don't need limestone. The rest of this is all useful stuff, so I'll keep the rest of it. But that is now a nice healthy supply of fuel available for my tractors. Presumably it's going to stockpile a certain amount of that. I guess maybe the truck station contains some sort of fuel refinery system that's capable of turning the biomass into biodiesel or something like that. Oh, it needs power as well. That's always a thing, isn't it? Yes, that to there. There we go. Oh, and now it starts to hit the fuel in. Oh no, it is just stockpiling a supply of solid biofuel. Fine. Can I get this tree? Yes. How are we doing down here? Has this still got 200? No, okay, so it is getting through the iron rods slightly faster than they're coming in. But only slightly. Ah, 12, that's a good number. I approve of 12. I can't remember what I needed now. So tractor is 5 of them. And that's 15 of them. 21. How many have I got? 21. Okay. All right. So I need another 50. Oh no, actually no, that's enough. I can go out and build my next mine now. However, I will need to build a drill because a miner Mark 1 requires a drill and then some miscellaneous other stuff that I've got. I should also pick up some more concrete because I'm running a bit low on that. Don't run on the belts in the wrong direction, Laurence. That's very slow. The elevator belts are quite nice. I'm glad I've started building those in places. No, the mining drill comes from in here, I think? Yes, portable miner. So let's make a couple of them. Because I believe there's two out there that I'm going to... Can't afford rest... Oh, bloody iron sticks again. And I won't have any iron... I won't be able to make any iron sticks, because iron rods, because I don't have any iron ingots. It's kind of frustrating struggling to make later on stuff because you don't have enough of the comparatively early game simple stuff, and it feels... I'm going to compare this to Factorio. I feel like I'm doing a lot more handcrafting. In fact, I'm handcrafting everything. So obviously, I'm handcrafting all the end material, end machines at least. So yes, of course I do. But it feels awkward to get hold of some of these earlier parts. And yes, they can be shoved into the warehouses or containers or whatever we're calling them today, and that's fine. But they don't really. I mean, I suppose they could be stockpiled in there, but yeah, yes, jumping through the machines like that is a complete nonsense. There's no argument there. But it's the easiest way in and out of those parts of the factory, so I don't care. Oh, no, only one. Right, okay. Or two, rather. So, have I got the stuff I need now? So I want to make tractor. So I've got all the stuff for that, easy. Then I want to make a couple of drills, at least 2 drills. Yep, that's fine. And then I'm going to want to make 4 smelters. That seems to be... no, I've not got enough iron sticks for that. The machine doesn't... Sorry, this game doesn't have any concept of clipping in it, let alone industrial accidents. There's a lot of iron available over here. No, not that. There's a lot of iron available over here. From the other input, other machines. No, not F. Stop pressing F, Laurence. You want to press E to pick all this lovely iron up. In fact, better idea. Poke this. Just take that. There we go. Now I can go off and make my own rods. Where's this being fed into? So this entire output is feeding this one machine that's making the iron plates. Okay, that's a useful thing to be being fed, to be fair. Okay. So now back over here, make a load of iron rods. At least these are quick to make, and then I can go off and make all of those furnaces I need over there in the other area. Okay, that'll do. So let's make the tractor first, because I'm assuming I suppose actually I can make the tractor and then chuck the fuel into it by hand, I guess. I'm enjoying these convolutions of belts. The spaghetti is... Was that a flying fish? Maybe it was a leaf, I don't know, but it looked like a fish. Anyway, yes, 3D spaghetti is always far more satisfying than 2D spaghetti. I will happily admit that. Ha! Yes! It's this sort of... Yeah, I built this... This is sort of the... I built this thing ages ago and now have absolutely no idea what it does anymore. Ooh. Chuk, 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 chuk. Oh, cool! And I've parked it near enough to the near enough to this thing that it's filling up. Oh, can I drive through trees? I can. Excellent. Can I drive off cliffs? Almost certainly. Let's not do that. Let's put a ping on my map so I actually go in the right direction. It was like here, wasn't it? How do I get out of it? How do I get out? Ah! I'm trapped in the vehicle. I don't know how to get out. Oh, like that. There we go. Where was I? Oh yeah, V. Iron ore. Ping, ping. Right, so it's almost directly behind me. There we go. Just over there somewhere. There it is. Right, I found it. Yeah, but were you driving in a massive industrial tractor, Madman? That's the difference here. Massive industrial tractor doesn't. Okay, Ooh, I can revenge on the vicious pig things. Oh, it didn't work. I'm gonna have to hit it with a lightsaber. Okay, I have changed my mind about building a system to carry the about building a vehicular system to bring the iron from here to there. That is genuinely ridiculous, even by my standards. There's my lightsaber. There's my lightsaber. I swear I've got worse at dodging these things. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. No fair ganging up on me. Bad piggy. Where'd the other one go? There it is. And stay down. Where's the other one? There. Nope, that's a rock. They're quite well camouflaged. There's the remains, the part I actually wanted anyway. Okay. Let's just set up a mining area over here, and then run the power into it, and then we'll get a bit more iron flowing from here, and then we can go off and go off and use the vehicle in a more useful way for something else. So I'm going to need a miner here. Hopefully this will be more than a minor improvement to my resource gathering. Okay, there's my 2 mining drills, and now I need to build 4 smelters. I think 2 each. Exactly, Bucketbot. You understood you read my humour. It's nice having a decent supply of resources and being able to just drop these things in as I need them. I appreciate that. If I left my truck in the way, I have. Tractor. Put you back over here where you can refuel very, very quickly. Right. Yeah, well, these are just sort of little outposty things. This is not part of my main factory. This is just a small mining and smelting outpost, so it doesn't count. You will notice I'm trying to line up the smelteries right next to each other. It's just the game doesn't want me to. Oh, it's slightly higher up. Yeah, I'm trying to line the smelteries up at least, so you know it's not all bad. Right, and then logistics. We have a splitter. In here. Your face is a cringe excuse. Nah, this is fine. There we go. And the same over here. About that is probably right. Oh. Nope, reading things in 3 dimensions is... Judging things in 3 dimensions is extremely difficult. Or at least I'm extremely bad at it, which isn't quite the same thing. It's okay, it's very good of you to say, yes, this would be in a perfect straight line. But it's not very helpful when you then won't build there. Right, and then... yeah, I mean, there's something quite nice about a sort of a nice messy setup like this. Especially when it's just, I mean, I'm just dropping in the drills and smelters for this mining outpost. There's nothing else going to be in the same area, so I think it's absolutely fine. That was slightly messier than I intended it to be, I will admit. More like it. That's further away from these two, that's why it's messier. That's me struggling with the 3D. I should have climbed, as always, I should have climbed on something before I built this. It's better late than never. Right, there we nearly go. And now we just need to... Now I will use a Mark II belt to take the everything over there. I do need power though, so let's put down one of those there. And join it to one that's over there. And, oh wait, that's not going to work. That's not going to be enough. I'm going to need another one in the middle. Go here. Plug in the everything. There we go. That's that. And then over here, you to that, you to that, and you to that. There we go. I'm not very far away. I'm just where I found a little bit more, another area I can build a bit more, where I can build another iron mine because I needed iron. My diet had insufficient iron apparently. Can I build from you all the way over to you? I can. Lovely. Alright. Drills are running. Smelters will start running when they get any stuff. Which of you is an output? You're the output. So now I need to go up to a tier 2 belt. And bring this over here, basically. Okay, well, we'll go round the... this thing. Oh yes, you can rotate with the mouse wheel. I forgot about that. Put you there. Put up a bit. And then again from there to... Yeah, I guess coming back down again kind of makes sense for this. And then, for the time being, I shall dismantle that and feed that to there instead. In the longer run, I intend to put in a storage container here and probably merge... I don't know, I'm going to just try and think of ways to merge things sensibly for all this. Is this actually working? Oh, I need to program everything. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Chuk, 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 chuk. Right. So the problem I'm running into at the moment with this system, or actually no, the problem I've been running into quite a bit with a number of my iron supply things, is that I haven't found a good way to balance stuff, especially when the overall amount that needs to be balanced is more than a single belt. Now, oh yeah, I know the pillar you meant. Okay, all right. I'll go and tweak that. I thought, hey, I'll line it up with this belt here because then it'll look good. But yeah, you're right. That just goes straight through it. There you go. Now it's just magically supporting itself for the whole distance. I mean, it's not that great a distance compared to some of them, so I don't feel it's quite that bad. Okay, actually, I could put can I put one in here? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can add a conveyor pole to that. That'll have to do. It only goes from there to there, unsupported anyway, and that looks reasonably strong. Yes. So what I'm saying is, I've got, as you can see, I've got a decent amount coming in here. This is a full tier 2 belt now. But despite that, but yeah, so I've got the full tier 2 belt coming in. That seems to be quite nicely balanced. So we've got half a belt coming out of each of these machines, which makes two full tier 1 belts, and apparently that's the same speed as a tier 2 belt. Let's check the numbers on that. 60, 120. Yes, it is. Excellent. So that works perfectly. I'm pleased with that. The problem comes at the other end, over here, where I've got 1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me climb something. Let me climb something so I can actually see what I'm talking about. This looks like a good thing to climb. It's tall. Tall things are the right sort of things to climb. So yeah, over here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly. I might be a 6th one there. I can't quite tell. Yes, I am leaning to try and see around this machine. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different inputs that all require a supply of iron. And ideally ideally I would have all of the... In Factorio, what I would do is I'd have all of these coming into a warehouse, and then belts coming out of the warehouse for each of the outputs. But the problem is, each warehouse can only have one output coming out of it. And yeah, okay, I could bring a tier 2 belt out of that and split it down into 2 tier 1s, and I'd have at least a full tier 1 belt going of each one. Yeah, exactly. This one over here is getting very, very little supply because it's all going into... Well, at the moment, actually, it's because it's all being stockpiled in this machine down here. So if I delete this one, like that, and this belt, then that will at least double it. But yeah, that's sort of my point. I've got this full double. I've got this tier 2 belt bringing all of this in over here. Now I could bring another belt out the side of here and pass it over to here and use a use a merger in this gap, but. Yeah, it's not just belt speed, it's the belt connections that are causing me issues, I guess. Now, actually, at this point, I've got twice as much iron coming from over there as I have from all around here, so it's kind of unbalanced. What I need to do is actually pull up this smelter as well, and put it in, possibly have two of them, find space where I can fit both of them, basically. And then have that filling. Well, that would then fill this belt here, which would mean at least these two machines that would then be getting a half a belt each. That said, all of these machines are making iron sticks to be passed on further into the system, so I don't think it matters. You look very confused, mate. Are you sure you can climb through all of that? Anyway, yes, all 4 of these machines, I believe, are making iron sticks. Let's go over and have a look. Oh, didn't quite make it. There's no ladder on the centre machine. Oh, there is. It's just on the other side. So over here, 1, 2, 3, 4 machines, all making the iron sticks that are required for, well, various stickiest reasons. So that is actually, I mean, they're all going to the same place in the end, in a way. And then the other mine, and over there somewhere, is producing this steady stream of if they can get sort of going to this machine, all to be made into plates, in order to go off and be made into reinforced plates further down, I think. This is running a bit slowly. I would quite like to put another machine in here making more iron plates, but I'm not quite sure where I put it at this stage. Yes, I have noticed that this has now stopped. So yeah, there is room to take another output off there, and to be honest, I could feed it into over here and feed these 2 machines. So at the moment, yes, I've got it. I've got that 120 per minute. Feeding 2 sticky machines, and that's probably a bit silly. Ideally, I would need a splitter over here. How would I even do this? I guess I'd take a belt out of here. I'd take a belt out of here, and then I'd replace that one down there. In fact, let's do this. No, not the power line. Let's get rid of that smelter and that belt. And then bring a belt from the other side of there to there. because that is actually just straight up going to be better, because this needs a little bit of modernising. So we bring that in here, and I think probably put in an additional machine over there making iron plates to put in a warehouse, because I need iron plates for when I'm building belts and things. So I think that would be a way to do it. Because now we've got this is now feeding all 4 of those from that one feed. Or maybe have this one feeding a machine that makes iron plates just for my handcrafting purposes. Yeah, let's do that. So over here, I want to pull up that, and that, and that. Then, I need to think about where I'm going to fit this. I guess just over here, actually. It's not going to be too bad. I can put in... Let's do this. Let's do this in order. So first, I want to put in a splitter. Madman's going to love this because I'm going to be putting in some more loose machines. Let's put you there. How close can I get you? That's too close. About that close. That feels good? Yeah, that feels good. Then I can put in a couple of the smelters. Multi-floor spaghetti. Yeah, multi-floor spaghetti would be nice. I haven't really worked out how to do that. Well, I've worked out theoretically how to do it, but I haven't worked out practically how to do it yet. I need to be higher up for this. I'm going to go and climb on the miner again. Right, so from up here, I can put down 2 smelters, like that, and that. And then I can put down a belt from there to there, there to there, there to there. Damn it. There. There we go. And now I'll put, I guess, 2 machines making iron plates on the output of this. So you're making iron, you're making iron. That missed, which is quite nice. Then I can put in a couple of constructors, like this, and this. I can pull up some of these trees because they're in the way, and then I can put, tell you guys to both make iron plates, and then put down a warehouse over here. So that's organisation. Yes, storage container. Yes. Yes, orange is in. Put you. Can we just place this, please? No. Are these? Is this foliage in the way? Boom. Just like that. Right. Let's try that again. No, not the storage box. No, not the chainsaw. Storage container. Yes, that's the bunny. Put you in here. And then a logistics merger. Merger goes here. And then that into there. That to there. That to there. Lovely. And now pylons. Pylon goes there, I guess. But I'm going to need 2 of them. And then cabling goes here to here, here to here, here to. Ah, fell off. To here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, so now we've got... Now I've sent... Underground belt routing in Factorio. That would be interesting. I think that would be an absolute nightmare to understand and read what was going on in the game, to be honest. But it's an interesting idea, certainly. I'm scared by the idea. Let's put it that way. So, how are we getting on here? I think this is the expansion I was trying to do is probably now kind of complete. Help to put these belts in, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, ingots, and hopefully, at some point in the near future, we'll have. Well, the machines are running, so I assume we're going to get. Yep, there's some plates coming out now. Right. So that's iron plates being made over here now, just to be dumped into a warehouse for me to go to run around and grab to make belts from and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean the new 3D train thing is going to be a pretty good 3D spaghetti in Factorio. So yeah, why not? I have now reached I can't remember what I was doing before I started all this point. So the spaghetti, sorry, not the spaghetti. The yaks are certainly active. So what are we doing over here? I mean, I feel like I might as well do jump pads just because it's right here and just sort of looking at me. Have some of that, and some more of that, and some more of that, and some of that. I just need a few more cables, and I have lots of cables because they've been being made and not used up by stuff. So if I come over to here, I can grab myself some more cables. I'll grab 2 stacks because they are useful to have in my personal inventory as well. What is quite noticeable is the stuff is gradually being removed from my starting area, and well, most of it is ending up on the foundational area over there, but also some of it has also been moved just over there. So it's not all being improved and tidied and stuff, but quite a lot of it has been. So definite improvements going on. Right, so that's that now. Can I have a look for another milestone?
Reached.
Can.
Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu.
Traversal. Caution
is recommended during use of these products.
Yeah. How long till I kill myself with a jump pad, do you reckon? Okay, so basic steel production is my next challenge, and to be honest, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to that. I don't know how many of the modular frames I've got at the moment, but this is just going to be go off and grab all the stuff, isn't it? This is not going to be enormously challenging. So, let's see. Concrete is made over here. Is it you? Yes, you're concrete. So we'll take some concrete. There we go. There's always 500 concrete in that machine whenever I look in there. It's great. I need some more wire. We've discovered that the mechanical hazards, despite looking absolutely lethal, aren't actually that dangerous, though. So, what are you doing? Are you lost? That's what I thought. Right, can I have some more frames? How many frames have we got at this point? Ooh, 58. Nice. You're climbing on my warehouse. What's the view like from up there? I see. Yeah, so I should probably put in a jump pad and then try and splash pad and try and aim and try and line it up so I can get up there to get all these all the things from the far end of the bus. That'd be quite useful. Although I'm pretty sure if I test it by putting down a jump pad here, I will probably end up sailing way beyond the factory. So I should probably test it in the other direction first. Right. Oh, I can't do this for a bit because because it's busy. That'd be great, actually. Yes, if I could do some sort of psychic takeover of that creature, or even better, one of the giant birds that kind of looks like a Vulcan bomber. That'd be even better. I say it looks like a Vulcan bomber because it's basically a massive flying triangle. Yeah, mind control. Just like what do you call it? XCOM. Nope, let's not fall off the edge. Say that again. I'd rather you didn't. Okay, let's put a jump pad in here between these two things if I can find one. Where is it even going to fit in the list? It's not production. It's not power. Logistics because it moves me around. Maybe not organisation because it moves me. Foundation and walls. Transport. Of course, it's transport. Jump pad. Oh, I see. I need to say where it's to fire to. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I appreciate that. I just can't tell where it's firing to. Let's head over. Stop it. Get out of my factory. I have a stun saber and I'm not afraid to use it. Right, where... Oh, I see. It doesn't have quite the range I was intending for it. In fact, it's... Yeah. It's going to get me to here. That's actually not too bad. I'm mildly disappointed because I was hoping for it to be a longer range than that. But... never mind. Let's go and test that and find out what happens. Yes, he probably is just commenting on being rude about my designs. That's basically what streams are about, isn't it? Okay, so we now link you up to that because apparently it requires power to jump me. Right, I am just going to go and stand on it and soar through the air with the greatest of ease and take half a point of damage. That wasn't quite where I was supposed to land. What if I run onto it from the back? Does that work? No, okay. Okay, so if I get onto it sufficiently carefully, then it drops me right next to this fella. Can I put in a jelly landing pad here? I think I can. Oh, but I need 200 biomass because you need some goo to fill it up with, apparently. And okay, this is an invalid aim location. Aim. I guess I'm going to have to readjust my jump pad to point it over this way then. Also, I don't have biomass in stock, so I guess we're not going to have one of those. We'll just have to land with a bump each time. I mean, if you notice, I've regained the health from one of those landings already, so it's not that dangerous. Was it? Oh yes, I was waiting for the machinimatron over here to be ready again, and it is. So you can have some of them, some of them, some of that, some of that. Oh, what else do you need? Yeah, that is wire. Have some wire. Have some more wire. So I didn't bring over enough rotors. Let's go get some more rotors. Definitely needed a jump pad going in the other direction as well. Rotors are that box, I think. Yes. Ooh, I'm running out of them. Are you? Yes, you are making them, just a bit slowly. Okay. Maybe I should be thinking about outsourcing my production so I have somewhere that makes... I don't know. No, that's a silly idea. I don't like it, actually. Because there's too much interleaving and all these things. Steel is probably going to be a bit more challenging, though. There's going to be a lot to do.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Right. So now, was that an extra? Do I have a new foundry? Oh yes, foundry. There we go. So Presumably that's put in coal and iron, and it'll give you steel out, I assume. I don't know how to proof that. Oh, here we go, like this. Yeah, so it's coal and iron ore to make steel. That makes sense. So I think a sensible thing to do would be to drive off to one of those other iron patches we learned about that are off over that way somewhere near my coal patch. Somewhere near my water, and tap off the coal belt along there. Although that coal belt, it's not running solidly. I'm slightly loath to tap that coal belt because it's going to struggle, basically. It's running fairly flat out at the moment, so if I start tapping off that to make massive quantities of steel, it's going to run out very, very quickly. So the coal area I've got at the moment, if I shoved on a Mark II belt coming out of that, well, firstly, I'm probably not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough reinforced iron plates to make very much of that. But in theory, if I decided I wanted to have a tier 2 belt, or if I had a tier 2 belt coming out and then immediately splitting, would the drill be able to keep up? I suspect it probably would. Let's find out. Hello. 120 per minute, yes. So I can have a tier 2 belt coming out, going into a splitter, and then joining this belt on the way up here. So if I zap that, and then put in a split ore, which is a logistics thing, because 2 tier 1 belts is always cheaper than a tier 2 belt in these sort of games. Put you in there next to that pylon. And now I want a Mark II conveyor. Goes from there into the back of that. And then I want a Mark I belt that comes from there and joins up onto this one. And see if we can catch up with that before it empties. Then I want another Mark I belt coming out of here. Going up here. It'd be nice if the screen didn't randomly go black from time to time. This. Then coming this way. I suppose I should probably move that pylon. How far have we gone? Oh, too far. And then finally up to the top. And then we'll worry about where to take that in a moment. But first, I'm going to move that pylon because it's bothering me. Whoop. Or possibly just fall off the entire world. To there. You to goodness knows where. Oh yeah, I can just about see it. Ah! Don't fall off the world. There. Right, that is a nice healthy supply of coal coming out. It's a little bit upsetting that the vehicle stations seem to be either pick up or drop off. You can't have them do both for different vehicles, but maybe that's fair? I'm not sure. They're not conveyor belt. Ah! I fell off. I have to admit, it was only a matter of time until that happened. I have to admit, I'm more upset about that because of the amount of stuff I was carrying with me than anything else. I assume I've lost my inventory. Yes, I have. Oh, including all my weapons and useful stuff. Oh, and all the rage. That's annoying because, yeah, I had all the sort of random bits and pieces that I've been picking up as I've been going around, like all the sort of the animals I killed and stuff like that was stored in my inventory. Some of the stuff I've been unloading the useless stuff into this chest here. So this is all, well, yeah, this is all basically useless stuff. I've got a couple of extra mines out. I've forgotten to have those. But the actual useful things that I would have rather kept, I have of course lost all of. That's annoying. Right, let's go and work out what I need in order to make a new lightsaber and various other things. So in here, I need a chainsaw. That is reinforced plates, rods, screws, cables. Oh, cables. Cables come from over here. Maybe I need to go around and put in some safety nets and walls and things. See, all of this stuff, the wires and the cables and the things, that's fine. I mean, it's annoying to have lost them just in general, but it's not that serious. But the rest of it, yeah, grumble, 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 grumble. And I assume there's no way I can go back and get any of that stuff back again, because why would that be? Oh, iron rods come from ingots. I need ingots. Where am I doing that? Are you... You're copper. That's not what I want. Over here. Oh, here's an obvious place to get a load of iron ingots from. Huh. Have to tap E every time for every single item you want to pick up. You can't just hold it down. Yes, very much grabby, 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 grabby. Right, let's see if that's enough to make me a new chainsaw and a new lightsaber and all the all the basic things that it's useful to have in this game. So I'm going to need a lot of rods. Let's turn all these ingots into rods because because I've already got lots of plates and that's the only other thing you can make from ingots as far as I know. Lots of screws. I'm going to need some reinforced iron plates as well. Well, that's it. Well, that's it for the number of screws I made, I think. So let's have another look over here. So what do I want? I don't want a beacon. I need a Xeno Zapper in order to make the Xeno Basher. Xeno Basher. Oh, I need some of them. Protein inhaler. What is this? Presumably, it just fully restores health when used. Okay, that's handy. Chainsaw also needs an enormous. Wow, that needs a lot of stuff. Hundreds of screws, sticks, and reinforced plates. Okay. Conveniently, sticks, screws. Ooh, overshot. Reinforced plates. Yeah, if I'd fallen off the end of my sort of bus construction area, then I'd have felt significantly sillier. But because I didn't have to go out that way, I just sort of ended up going that way out of, I don't know, idiocy or something. But along here, I kind of had to go there to get the coal, so I feel slightly less daft for doing that. And I still feel daft, don't get me wrong, but it's due to the game having a weird bottomless pit right next to the obvious starting area that's caused that problem. Now, right, I can make a chainsaw. There we go. That's my chainsaw. It's in a bash. Oh yes, I need five of those things. I need more wires, and oh okay, I need 2 Xeno Zappers. I suppose that's fair enough given how quickly it can attack. So 5 frames and some more wire. So your wire. No, you're not. You're cheating. Your cables. Don't jump through that gap. You'll get stuck. Go over the top of the. Go over the top of the warehouse. Get another stack of that. Over here. Jump over that. Thank you. To here. Right, and from there, take all of those and boop. Whee! Ooh, that did quite a lot of damage. Either that or I'd hurt myself earlier, I don't know. Right, I'm now basically equipped again. Don't have any berries at the moment, but never mind, I can probably do without those. Having some more... Yeah, some more iron plates would be good. And now... maybe they will in the... Oh, I don't know. I mean, the jumpy plates are slightly dangerous, but they don't do all that much damage when you land. Chop down the tree. Oh, I haven't got any fuel. Ooh, haven't got any fuel here either. It's all been put into the tractor. Wow. I actually wanted to look in the tractor's inventory, but maybe that's not a thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Can we have a little bit of this? Can I have a look? Take a little bit of the fuel. There we go. Taking a little bit of the fuel in a slightly convoluted way. Now, what's the thing? Oh yes, I was going to punish a tree, wasn't I? So this tree here is in a silly place. Okay. So, what do we want to do next? So, I think I probably want to start bringing the coal away by vehicle. The problem is, I can't set it to unload iron ore and load coal, so that means I'm going to need another vehicle station, and these are rather expensive. Or unload steel and yeah, stuff. Oh, and it's just occurred to me that even if I do bring in, each one of these can only receive one type of thing. So if I have this one bringing in getting steel delivered, then I can't also deliver sulfur to it later as well. I'll need a completely separate one. I suppose that's sort of fair enough. I need rotors for this. Actually, I only need rotors. That's not so bad. But I am going to need to make sure I have enough stuff to make 2 of these, because I'll need one at the other end. No, I need 2 at the other end as well to unload the coal and load up the steel. I've got 29 rotors. That's not very many. Grabby, 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 grabby. Grabby? Grabby. Grab, 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 grab. There we go. So, let's see. If I open this up, I can go back to the transport area. I can now say I want to make 3 truck stations. And it will tell me that I need another 20 rotors, another 18 modular frames, and some more cables. Cables aren't a problem. It's the rest that's a problem. Still, I could put in the system that takes out the... what's name? Takes out the coal first. So along here, let's put in another one of these. Can I just put it in adjacent to that one? Is that a thing we can do? No, I don't want to put it 20 feet up in the air. I want to put it here. Right next to that That one. Fine. I'm just going to climb on top of this one and do it from there because I think that's going to be easier. Boop. There we go. Right. So I want to put this here. There we go. That works. It amuses me somewhat that having spent all that time going around gathering leaves earlier and then going, okay, I no longer need to gather leaves because I'm switching over to coal power, and now need to start gathering leaves again to power my trucks. So we shall do a bit of that. Let's try not to fall into another bottomless pit. That would be extremely unfortunate. I believe that's my first death in this game, though, which I'm quite pleased about. None of the psycho piggies managed to take me out. Do lots of damage, sure, make me run away, yes, but none of them actually managed to take me out. Oh, and I've got another berry as well. That'll be useful for later when next time I get hurt and worried, or just, you know, peckish. Or when I need random biologicals for I don't know what. Oop, I feel like I'm being followed. Hello. Oh, it replied. How sweet. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if I do at some point get taken out by the wildlife. The charging pigs do seem to be a little bit dangerous. There's one up there. I need a rifle. But now they were difficult to take out with the bug zapper, but now that I've got the lightsaber, it's a bit easier. It's not very light actually. Maybe it's more of a dark saber. Although I think if I remember my Star Wars nerdery correctly, that was a miniature Death Star weapon that was made in one of the books. Right, let's go and chuck this into the biofuelimatron, and then that'll be able to fill up my second. And then at least there'll be a bit of fuel available for the second tractor when I make it. I need a way to turn the coal into a viable biofuel, or into a viable fuel supply. I'm imagining there's probably going to be some form of that sort of thing available at some point, but obviously I'm not there yet. At least with these ludicrous belts going around the base, it makes it a bit easier to find some of the machines and or areas that I'm looking for. There we go, 800 leaves. And then over at the other end of this belt, I need to put in a splitter and then feed the fuel into both of the vehicle areas. So pull out that first. Then I shall put in a splitter. So logistics. Conveyor splitter. Wait, what? That's a merger. How have I ended up with a merger? There we go, there's a splitter. Put you down here somewhere. And conveyor. Too steep. Ah. Fine. What? No, dismantle that. There we go. No, build a belt. There we go. Belt from there to... We can't go to there, obviously, because it didn't work, so we'll go to there instead. Get rid of this. And then belts go from there to there, there to there. That's gone quite close to that one, but they haven't quite collided, so I'm okay with it. Then over here somewhere, I want to go from there. I want to get the corner in nicely, but this time without falling off. Oh! Is this a box with all my stuff in it? It is! Oh! I wish I'd known that earlier, and then I wouldn't have bothered to make it all again. But never mind. Live and learn. That makes me happy, because he says very nearly falling off again. That'd been embarrassing. Yeah, it makes me happy because there was a lot of useful stuff that I was carrying that I don't want to lose. Right, and I'm going to feed this in, if I can get it through here in a reasonably not stupid way. I want to feed it into there. I'm going to go for that one because it's the nearer one of the two, and then just swap over what each of the machines, what each of the... No, that's gone. That's horrible. Get rid of that. And then... that can come back down from here to here, and then go into the machine. Here, and then go into the machine. There we go. That's better. Now it's not horrible. Or at least not excessively horrible. So now you are a loading truck stop, and you will be an unloading one eventually. You want power as well. So greedy. Power pole in, you can go here. Oh. And then that to that. Okay. Yes, they are a bit roller coastery, aren't they? Never mind. You know what I say, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Okay, so we can unload. That all looks pretty good. So, this will probably momentarily start filling up my tractor, I guess, assume, because the coal will go into here as it is. I've set it to load vehicle. Doesn't seem to be doing that though. Maybe I'm not parked close enough. Okay, here comes some cargo. Okay, that was some cargo, kind of. 34 stuff. Right, I mean 34 coal is a start. That'll do for now. Let's get back out again. Right, so now I want to work out where the iron ore is. So we'll go over to map view. No, not that. Map view. So we've got those. That's fine. There's some over here. So I want to put in a map marker here. Right in the middle of all of it. The icon will be, I don't know, what looks suitably irony to you. That'll do for now, because that's where I'm going. Lots of iron. Yeah. And I want lots of iron to appear all everywhere so I can see it. Lots of iron over that way. Excellent. So, yeah, as I say, I'm aware these things can be automated. Okay, I can open the recording menu with Q. Right, let's not do that just yet, because I want to explore the route a little bit first. I think I might need a bridge to go over this copper belt. This thing is slightly twitchy. I wonder if I can go through the big trees as well. Nope. Yep, I've got a vehicle, and it's good, and it can be automated as well, a sort of AI Industries style, I think. So I can program it. Ooh, there's a slug there. Screech. I need slugs. I don't know if I can get at the slug, but I do need slugs for their DNA and research reasons. But I can't get up. You know what? I can get up there by putting in a ramp. Yay! Or alternatively, I could get attacked by an enraged pig. Where's it gone? There it is. Come here. And stay down. Right. Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? No, I think it actually does need to be a 4-meter ramp. Yes, exactly. Spike prods are very essential, very important. Whoop, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, I don't even need to kill it. I can just pick it up. And I have a power slug. Yeah. It's useful being able to build stuff. I think there was somewhere else I was trying to get up on top of, and at the time I had completely forgotten that this is a building game, and therefore I could just, you know, build my way up onto things. No, not the workbench. Not the workbench. I'm not sure this is the way to go. No. This would require significant building. Let's not do that. Let's go this way. Crunch. Hang on, is this iron or copper? This is iron. Have I already reached? Yeah, okay. I'm already in more or less the location of all that iron I was looking for. Right, okay. I assume I didn't actually bring the stuff with me to build mining drills, because that would be sensible. No, I didn't. However, I did bring the stuff to build the probably the rest of it. So what we've got 2 patches of iron ore here. So that means 4 smelters. Like this. No, like this. No, not smelters. Foundries. Let's put in one for the first patch, and then oh, for goodness sake, and then let's put in a tower so I can actually look down on what I'm doing and actually sort and manage this. Lookout tower can go over here. Happy little lookout tower over here for me to, well, you know, look out from. Right, let's try this again. So from up here, I can see slightly better. Now I will build a production. I want a foundry. I want it to be found down here. Like, let's put it here, like that. So I don't know if I'm going to need 1 foundry or 2 foundries at this point. I also want a truck station. And that can go here. Yeah, that's a nice open area there. So put that here. And then I shall go back to base. Climb down the ladder. There we go. And get myself some drills, because I forgot those like a muppet. Tempted to leave the tractor in the truck station here, and just go back on foot, because it's not actually that far, and I can gather some more leaves on the way. But no, let's drive back. I don't understand what you mean by why light. I assume it's a sort of a reference to something I said, but I can't remember what I said at this point. Whatever I said, it was probably a pun. Oh yes, I'm going to need to make a bridge over this, because I've got a copper thing going through in the wrong direction. Also, this bit was hard to navigate, so let's improve this slightly. Let's put that in here. we go. Should make getting through there a little bit easier. And then over here, I would like a 2-meter ramp. I think a 2-meter ramp should be enough. No, 2-meter ramp, not enough. 4-meter ramp then. I would like it to be a little bit higher. Zoop. Default. Yeah, I guess place it. Yeah, place it. All right, I'll place it on a foundation. That makes sense. But I want the vehicle to easily be able to drive up onto it, onto the ramp. That's sort of the point. That seems overkill now. Let's use a 2-meter foundation, a 2-meter ramp. On here, please. Put it on here. Put the ramp on the foundation. Thank you. Yeah, that's high enough. If I put a 1-meter foundation, I mean, I could just try and jump over that by going over at speed, but I won't. If I put a 1-meter foundation on the top of here, that should fit, I think. And then let's just put. No, actually, that looks too steep. Let's just drop with that. Put a 2-meter ramp coming back down again, and then that looks okay. Jump both ways. Yeah, that would be more fun. But no, not the workbench. Tractor. Can it climb that? I expect it can. I mean, look at the size of the wheels. Nope. Can't even climb this rock. Okay, I need another one of these then on the front of that. No, rotate. No, no. Yes. There we go. I don't know whether the tractor can jump or not. I also don't know how to get rid of rocks. I can get rid of trees with my chainsaw, and if I get rid of a tree with my chainsaw, then a nearby rock will also disappear. And I think I get the stuff from it, but I don't think I have a pickaxe. I don't want to unload. I guess I want to load. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Why is it not asking me to load anymore? Don't care. Right, let's get some mines. And not the explodey kind. Yeah, I don't. Well, I haven't got explosives yet, but I think I probably will sooner or later. Now I did discover that in here there are a couple more of these drill things, so let's grab a couple of them. I think I'm going to get some more frames as well, because I think I'm going to need those for the other. I still need another truck stop for loading the steel, and probably another truck as well. So let's go and grab that. Or do I actually? I'm not sure. Well, there's 40 of them anyway. Thank you. No, don't jump through those gaps. You'll get stuck. We've talked about this. Then you feel very, very silly. Not quite as silly as you feel when you fall off the world, but still pretty silly. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of rocks. As I said, there may be explosives later that will let me, but at the moment, I just don't know. Okay, let's see. So I want to record a path, don't I? So I want to go from here. Start recording. I would like to be able to see where I'm going, please. Okay, there we go. Now I can see where I'm going. Over the bridge. Through the gap between the rocks. Over the hills and far away. When do I get a helicopter? I don't know. I do believe I get a jetpack at some point. I don't know when. To be honest, this would have been so much easier to just use a mark belt. And then over to here, because actually let's. No, I think I don't like this path. I think I've messed it up. However, I do want another one of these down here somewhere. The vehicles. Oh. Vehicles in the way. Vehicles out of the way. Right, make me another one of them. I'll put it in down here. But a bit further forward so I've got room for belts and stuff out the back. Bonk. Right. So you configure this. This is going to be an unloading station. And it's going to take, so that means we're going to then have stuff coming. Which was the output? You're an output. From here. I guess bring it up round here. Yeah, that'll do. That's a fair point, Sphere. Yeah, I know. I would agree. Yes, my first train in Factorio is usually going off to my first oil patch, which isn't that far away, and I totally could have made a pipe to it. So yeah, you're quite right. Learning to use the tractor is definitely a reason to do this. That, and then I need a mining drill over here as well. Miner. There we go. And then we'll put a belt from there into there. And now you, no, you're a chainsaw. You are a foundry, so I want to make steel with you. Okay, that seems reasonable. Yeah, is there? I'm not aware of a Factorio mod that introduces programmable trucks in this with this sort of thing. I don't know what the game engine would support, to be honest. But yeah, if you find one, let me know. I'd be entertained to give it a shot, or entertained to see somebody else giving it a shot, perhaps. Berries. Okay, so you feed from there into there, so that's an input. And then you, as we said, you are a loading station, docking stationing. There we go. Okay, so if it does let you give it points to follow, then I guess you have to play it with something other than space exploration, so you're not trying to deal with that UPS hit as well at the same time, because that's just unfair expecting the game to cope with that much. Power all this up, so you to you, you to you. I do like that the cables in this game for between the pylons are nice and long. That makes things so much easier when you're trying to build out some sort of behemoth of cabling. Too far. There we go. And then there. Oh. There. That even. It's gone straight through the rocks. Can I reach from there to there? I can. Excellent. So we'll get rid of that one because it looks silly. That one looks far more sensible. Nom 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 nom. Well, yeah. If you build on a road, then the bots or the drones or whatever you want to call them aren't going to be able to get past. So that makes kind of sense. Although you'd want to be, yeah, you need to be able to make underground belts to go under them, I guess. But other than that, yeah, you shouldn't be able to build in the middle of a road because that's silly. I'm very aware that I'm about to build a second tractor, and it's going to require a large quantity. Well, it's going to want a large quantity of fuel to fill it up, which is why I'm gathering a load more leaves out here where there are lots. Having plundered most of the ones back near. Ooh, another slug. Having plundered most of the ones back near my stuff. Olé! Haha. Thought you could just pig up on me like that, did you? No. I have a zappy stick. It's a much more effective one than the one I had earlier. Right, where was that slug? There it is. Doom slug. Yeah, having being able to, that's what I was going to say, being able to fly around in Factorio. I mean, we've already got that in space exploration with the jetpack. That's not such a crazy idea. And when I say we already got that, obviously I mean in modded. I know they sort of hinted at a sort of a flying alien at one point, but I don't know if it ever actually got turned into, well, anything. Why is this not running? Oh, it's just not got any coal. So yes, now down here I need to try and unload my my tractor. Let's do that. Tractor. So if I drive up to here, I should be able to unload. Yes, there we go. That's a very strong magnet. So now I believe, yes, we have coal coming out the back here. Now we don't have a great deal of coal coming out the back here because I'd only loaded like 34 pieces of it into the tractor. But the system works. So now I think it's time to now try and record the path again. So start recording. And head back to base. I do wonder how precise it's going to be with its route following. Because I wiggled a bit as I went through along there. Ooh. And I've driven into a belt there. So is it going to do that every single time? Or is it going to have a waypoint every 20 metres or something? And this is the coal vehicle. So I'm going to swing round out here a little bit. And then pull in here. Load cargo. Ooh. Try and load cargo. I need a handbrake. There we go. Is that fully loaded? I don't know. Oh yeah, there are my waypoints. Nice. Now I probably should have an alternative route for this, for it getting back, because there's going to be a second vehicle, a second bridge or something, because there's going to be a second vehicle doing this run as well, carrying the steel. Can I get up here? Yes. Nice. So yeah, I should probably make a big loop for them to go around, but I haven't, so oh well. Coal to near steel. Can't spell steel. Right. I seem to have lost control of my vehicle. Oh, there we go. Now I've got it. Oh, it's left me. They grow up so fast. Speaking of things happening, right? Okay, we seem to be cooking with coal. We have 33 stacks of steel. Nice. Time to make another vehicle. We should make another tractor. Let's put it back here. Boom. Oh, it's the front. Around here. Alright, workbench. I need you to have some fuel, so I'll give you that. I don't know how far 14 fuel will get me, but... yes, Sophia, there is a radius where the mobs won't spawn. I have no idea what it is, but I've been told that there is. So I would like to start recording. I'd like to close that. I would like to load cargo. I am curious as to what's going to happen when the tractors inevitably drive into each other. And I say inevitably with good reason. Because it is going to happen, clearly. Between the rocks? Between the rocks. Front. Hit the belt again. Who made this fiddly little bridge? Unload. Unload? You're supposed to be an unloading station. You are unloading. Why are you full of coal? What? You should not be full of coal. Give me that. Unload? Well, it's not ideal. It's just now going to do a little loop every single time it unloads, but... Oh, here comes the other truck. Tractor. Thing. Vehicle. Right. There we go. I'm sensible enough to avoid it, so let's see how the AI gets on when I turn it to when I let it start playing again. I will stay over this way in the area where it only goes in this direction, and I'll go around the tree. Oh, actually. Whoa! It's probably going to do that every time as well now, isn't it? So I need to come up here and to here. Screech! And load. And save. Steel transport. And then come. And then enable autopilot. Okay, it doesn't autopilot when you're standing in it. It just hurtles off like a loon as soon as you get out. I was hoping to get a lift back, but never mind. Okay, so we have now a healthy supply of of steel coming through. Now, notably, we have, I need more foundries for this system. The amount of iron ore coming out of the ground and the rate that this coal is coming in as well is sufficient for me to run another foundry next to this one. So I shall do that, but I shall do it by climbing my lookout post. I haven't, to be honest, Sophia, you know as much about this system as I do, I suspect. Because I have never played this game before, so I'm making it up as I go along. I don't really, so I have no idea. Well, we shall maybe find out at some point. Hopefully there was a way to hide the waypoints from inside the vehicle menus, but at this point, from just being out here, I don't know if I can, or whether my world is just going to be covered with arrows now. What I should probably do is put down roads for them, so that they don't just to make the routes a little bit easier to track and make them and have a sort of a one-way system as well, rather than having the sort of mess that I do at the moment. Right, let's delete chunk of view and another chunk of you. And then put in a splittermatron. No, you need to go as well. Put in a splitter, which is a logistic splitter. Go here, I guess. That works. Yeah, Factorio definitely better, at least in my opinion. My very, very biased opinion. I would say I think Factorio is a significantly better game, which I do enjoy, which I enjoy more and have played. But then I have also played far more of it, and I'm aware that I am at least a little bit biased. That said, this isn't bad. I'm enjoying it, even if it's not quite the same. I've always had the intention to play it at some point because, you know, there's sort of, for a long time there were 3 factory games. There was Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, and Satisfactory. So, yeah, I intended to play the 3rd one at some point, but then Mark bought it for me and sort of encouraged me ever so slightly to give it a shot. So I thought, yeah, all right. If he's prepared to do that, then yes, certainly I'll give it a go. But yeah, it's I'm enjoying it, and I hope Mark's enjoying watching me playing it as well. But it's certainly no Factorio. Oh, power. It's actually built on top of a pylon and it's still got no power. Well done there. That's full. That's slightly less painful now. At least the pylon doesn't. Yeah, alright, goes through it there, but that's not too bad. Yes, that's true. The genre. Yes, the genre is growing. Factorio has sparked an entire genre because it's because its popularity, and the fact how impressed people are with it generally, which is that's quite an achievement. I mean, it's impressive. I feel a game needs to do something a bit different for it to be interesting and therefore and worth playing and so on. This one definitely does something completely very, very different. It's let's see, off the top of my head, it's fully 3D. It's got pre-generated worlds that are honestly very, very pretty. But it's got a very, very different feel. It doesn't have quite the same sort of Factorio-y feel. Oh yeah, there's an edit option when I moused over that. It doesn't have. I think with this you're going to struggle to get the same sort of scale of construction of Factorio. Things are fiddly to build, but it's different and fun. And Dyson Sphere Program was different and fun, and different to this as well. So that's which is good. So there's the 3 of them are all very, very different. I was quite impressed with what I saw of Foundry. It's very, very early access at the moment, so there's not very much to do, and it's very, very unpolished. But it's got enough sort of Minecraft exploration and the sort of the going around and digging tunnels and reforming the world thing that you can't do in any of the other ones. And this one is a completely static world that you can't edit. I can't dig a hole in this one. Factorio is obviously completely 2D, so you can't do any sort of short of putting down landfill, you can't do any terraforming in that. Dyson Sphere Program, Dyson Sphere Program had probably the next most adjustability of the world, because you could put down you could flatten the ground and you could raise and lower things and fill in lakes and that sort of thing. But there wasn't all that much to it. Whereas Foundry feels like you actually could go. You scan the world, which as far as I'm concerned, is much better than the going out and grinding and just digging endlessly looking for resources that you do in Minecraft. Whereas Foundry will let you scan for them, and then once you found some and you realise they're a long way underground, you can go off and dig a big hole in the ground and run belts down to get the resources out again, which I thought was really cool. I like doing that. I don't know where the companies that write them are based. There does seem to be. I was going to say an Eastern European tendency for these sort of games with Factorio, but then Sweden's not really Eastern European, more Northern European. You may well be right. And there's always been this sort of. Oh, it's that thing. There's always been a sort of a tendency for slightly more interesting games to come out of the sort of the what I am going to the board game version is sort of thought of as the resurgence of German games, I think, where it stopped, where there was sort of a certain resurgence of games of a sort of rather different feel that were a bit more interesting and a bit more thinky and weren't just a sort of the how much can you make your friends and family hate you by playing Monopoly with them type games. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's sort of the northeastern Europe area, sort of to make it slightly more generic a little bit, has a certain amount of imagination and influence and history in that sort of area. So, yeah, there's definitely something there, I think. Maybe it's what happens when you have really long nights in the winter. Right. Oh, no, what I was going to say, I noticed both my tractors are stopped, but one of them is on its way. In fact, no, both of them are on their way. I can see the other one moving off there in the distance. So, a needle pulling thread. I now have a supply of steel, and I have one of these creatures standing on top of one of my splitters, crunching its crunchy bits. Straddling the cable. Please don't sit on the cable, I need the electricity. So, over here, we have a truck station that's filling up with coal and... Why is it filling up with coal? That's not right. Is my coal vehicle passing through here and therefore getting unloaded? Here they come. I find this problematic. Which one are you? Are you the coal or the steel? You are steel, probably. That makes you coal then. Okay, when I got on, it went out of autopilot mode. Right, so you load cargo into the tractor. Have I deleted the path? I'm honestly not sure. Yeah. Maybe? No, there's still a pause thing down there. Right, cold near steel. Delete that path. Right. So, record menu. Start recording. Load cargo. Avoid this other truck stop. Head over this way. Over the bridge. Right, we'll keep left along here and follow and try and have a bit of a one-way, keeping left one-way system going on around here, because the two vehicles are presumably about the same speed. So if I try and follow the same path, then hopefully they won't collide with each other. Follow the same path as far as is possible, obviously. Oh, this is the coal drop-off one, so this one should stop here. Unload. And head over this way to rejoin this route. Sorry, I saw a couple of messages pop up then. I shall actually read them properly when I'm not concentrating on trying to drive. Because driving is difficult. Oh yeah, there was the truck having issues with driving into the belt, I think. Oh dear. Oh, that one's gone into a rock. So even when I'm sort of trying to concentrate on it, driving is still difficult. What are you? You're a coal vehicle, so we're going to swing wide out here. And then swing in round here like this. To here. And we'll save the path. Coal path. Yeah, having traffic signals will be very, very useful, but that doesn't practical. Oh, I meant to put you into autopilot mode before I abandon you. Enable autopilot. Chiropractic. Right. Problem is, I don't know what to do with all this coal. Right, let's hope we don't get any more. In the meantime, oh, can I put it in here? Yes, I can. Alright, that solves that problem. Okay, the fueling seems to be working. The tractors are both cleared off. Are you stuck? It's embarrassing when you get stuck, isn't it? Yeah, I've been there. I know the feeling. Oh yeah, delete the scuffed arrow. That might work. So over here, yeah, that pause should not be there. And there's an arrow over here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to get hit in the side by that truck, aren't I? No, let's... Alright, I'll delete that node. We'll see what happens. Probably it falls off into the bottomless pit down here. Oh, here comes one of them. And the other one. Now there's some quality driving. Ooh, that's a bit close to the edge. That seems to have fixed it, actually. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to put in another one of these here, just in case. I mean, I'm sure that now that they've done the route, they're not going to change it. But even so, putting that there makes me feel a bit more comfortable. In fact, you know what? Why not do that? And because these... Is this also a bottomless pit? I can't tell. And I kind of don't want to find out. Oh, no, this is not a bottomless pit. Oh, I've been down there. I fell down there earlier, much earlier on in the game. And it's not a bottomless pit. You can actually get out of there. You have to sort of wiggle round. I think you find your way along here and then come back up about here. So yeah, I managed to fall in there. I can't remember how. It was... I feel like it was something more complicated than me just being clumsy. But yeah, down there were spiders down there, and I had to fight my way out. Or run, and with a bit of running away as well to, you know. Yes, let's go and find out if it's filled the system up with coal again. No, not F. Plant. There we go. No, it's a great success. It's now only got steel in it, so that seems to have fixed it. Yes, they were indeed scary spiders. Those are probably the other thing, the pinchers or pokers or whatever they were called in the MAM, whatever it's the research machine. That was the other alien species that I could find and disassemble for my science purposes. Right, so I now have a supply of steel available. So I suppose that means I should probably do something with it. I have picked up some more... I only picked up another 4 leaves. I do have quite a lot of wood, though. Maybe I should set up something that turns wood into biofuel, because I do need quite a lot of biofuel now. Well, that said, there's still more than 1,500 leaves in here being churned gradually through. Yeah, so over here, the alien organisms includes also the stingers, that's it, not pinchers or pokers or whatever else I was calling them. Stingers, that's what they're called. So yeah, it's probably them. But I have also found some I've only found blue slugs. I haven't found a yellow slug yet. I can't afford that one. Right. I think the next thing on my list might be to go off and get sulfur. I don't know. Why did I want steel? I wanted steel because it was the next thing that was available. So I went to go and get some because, you know, that's how you play these games. I'd researched a new tech, so I tried to get some of it. Let's dump some of my researchy stuff in here because I don't need that. Copper sheet is useful. That I don't want. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I do need. Those I don't need. This is just in case. This is in case I die in some really unhelpful place again. Well, not again, because the place I died this time wasn't really unhelpful. It was just I didn't realise I was getting my stuff back. So yeah, I'll chuck some of that in there. Right. So what have I unlocked? That's probably the way to look at it. What do I get with steel? Not great. I'm not seeing a great deal yet. No, I haven't got anything new. So I guess the next thing is then to say, well, let's start looking at the phase 2 objectives. So I need to make. Let's have a look what the things are. Alien DNA capsule. What makes that? What do I make that out of? Oh, alien proteins. Okay, cool. I could do that actually. I could make at least some of those. So. Needle pulling thread. It's not showing me how to make all these things. Or any of these things. I think that's because they're 2 ingredient items. No, I can make reinforced iron plate, and that's a 2 ingredient item. Okay, Madman. Well, thanks for joining. I have to admit, I'm probably going to finish fairly soon as well because it's getting a bit late over here. But yeah, I'll catch you next time on Thursday for. What we play on Thursday's Factorio, the other factory game. Ooh, I can make a power shard. Except I ditched my blue slug, but you know, in theory, I can make a power shard. I'm not going to turn my slugs into those until I have a few more of them, though. I think. Yeah, so it's these things. These things up here. These ones I can't even remember what they're called, but I know how to make them. These ones I don't know anything about. These ones I don't know anything about. Let's see if I go over and look at the machine that's actually demanding them. Maybe it'll show me the recipes for them. So hello, space elevator. Smart plating. That's what that's called. And I've got those. Those are being made. Or no, if I turn the machine on, those are being made because they take the 2 other things that I actually seem to need more of at the moment. Versatile framework is made out of. Okay, I don't know what that second thing is. Made out of the frames, and then it looks like a heatsink, but I imagine it's something that's made out of steel. So we'll need to start making those in gigantic quantities. And automated wiring, it doesn't even tell me about. It doesn't even give me a recipe for the automated wiring. So I don't have, no idea how to make that. Yeah, I'm at a slight loss of how to investigate how to proceed at this point. Because in here, does it tell me anything useful? No, these are just things I can make to carry around with me. Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't really expect it to have anything in there. But previously, I've been able to look on the craft bench and see how to make all the various different. Oh, steel beams. That's the thing. That's the bunny. So that's made from steel ingots into steel beams. Fair enough. I wonder if steel gets used for anything else. I feel like it probably does, but okay, so I think the next thing for me to do is to come over here and on the left-hand end of this, you really are stuck, aren't you? That's what I thought. Boyd. Yeah, on the left-hand side of here, I could put in some machines to turn steel into steel ingots, and then a really long belt that runs all the way down to the end to then turn steel ingots and whatever the other thing was into those triangle things. So steel ingots and frames, wasn't it? So I think that's a manageable. Am I in super mode? I'm not in super mode. I want to be in super mode. Zoop. Zoop for me. Yeah, there we go. Suitably zoopy. Why am I making 4-meter foundations? Why am I not using 2-meter foundations, which are probably going to be cheaper? Oh no, they're exactly the same price. All the foundations are the same price. That's very strange. Alright, let's stick with the 4-meter ones then, because they feel stronger. I don't think they are, but they feel it. Oh, I've run out of concrete. Meh. Where did all my concrete go? I picked up a new... Oh, I was going to say, I picked up a stack of 500 of it, but that's because I needed 400 for one of the researches I did. That's where all the concrete went. So, concrete is somewhere over this way. And that's copper. So, concrete must be this one. Yes, here we go. It's all very old tech over here, but nothing automated requires concrete. It's only needed for me making things by hand, so I've not bothered to upgrade. Oh, I've run out of fuel. Excuse me, can I have some more? Please, sir. There we go. There's a couple of pieces at least. I was going to say, I'm not sure what sort of chainsaw will run on compressed leaf matter, but then Colin Furs did make a did run a lawnmower on wood at one point, so you know. I could kill the big thingy, but it's a friendly alien, so it seems a bit mean. But then it also does seem a bit mean to leave it trapped there, so I don't know. I'm not sure which is meaner. Also, I killed a friendly alien last week, and everyone told me I was horrible, and also, more importantly, it didn't give me any useful pickups, so I don't think there's any point. It's only the hostile ones that seem to give loot. Oh, wait. It was. This is all 2-meter foundation. Yeah, everyone told me I was mean, and I got upset. I don't like being called mean. Right, I'm just going to drop one of these in over here and have a look at the recipes in it. Where are my rotors? Here are my rotors. No, not that. That. So I'm just going to put this down here for a moment. It's the wrong way around. It's all wrong. I'm going to pull this back up again, but I want to have a look in here. Yes, versatile frameworks. Here we go. So that's it's the steel beams that we were talking about before, and the frames that come out of. Is it you? Yes, it's the frames that come out of here. So if I put in a steelomatron all the way back up here somewhere. That way. Zoop. If I put in a steel making machine all the way back here, or steel ingot making machine all the way back here, I can then run them on a fairly long convoluted belt all the way down here, and then turn them and these frame things into into those versatile frameworks that we need. Yeah, some people get oddly. Oh, my vehicles have collided. Oh no! I mean, it was only a matter of time, wasn't it? Let's go and have a look at the vehicles. Hello, Gildar. Welcome back. Yes, I've been playing around with lots of things. I've gone off and made some automated vehicles, and they have driven into each other apparently and got stuck. So apparently, it sounds like I've got stuck as well. Sounds like I need to go and investigate. Yep, here we go. It was kind of inevitable. This bridge was going to cause problems, wasn't it? Wait, hang on. Oh no, they are. Yeah, this one's coming down the hill. That one's going up there. Yeah. All right then. I guess I'm going to need to make the bridge a bit wider. and then Oh, and that's actually. All right. Let's No vehicle. No, not open the workbench. Drive the tractor. Yikes! It's coming right for me. Let's turn the autopilot. Oh, it says the autopilot's off. Let's just park this here for a moment. And let's park you as well. No, I want to disable the autopilot. Right, there we go. Oops. Ah! Driving is difficult. Right, let's just put you here. And then head over this way. I'm going to make the bridge wide. I'm going to rebuild the bridge because I've noticed that the ore is clipping through it and now it bothers me. And then... I'll make it wider as well. That's what I was thinking, Sophia, but it didn't, because the second time, it carried on going. It carried on going after I got out of it. So that was my sort of assumption, but it turned out to be wrong. So no, turns out, but it was a what? No, not that. That and that. Question is, can a truck drive up and down a 4-meter ramp here? Actually, you know what? Let's actually make that into a 2-meter ramp because we've got plenty of space. No, line up nicely. There we go. Hi. Well, at least we've discovered that the trucks aren't bothered by me moving the ramps around and making them taller. Right, I'm going to go just from here. Zoop. And are you coming back? No, it's just sitting there. Alright, I'm going to dismantle that, and that, and that, and quickly put in that. There we go. Right. Now we can have a... yes. A two-way system through here. Can I take out this tree? Probably not. No, we're just going to... Oh, a truck can take out the tree. That's... Oh, actually, I can take that from underneath. There we go. And look, that's no longer clipping through. I approve of that. Right, put that away. So the question is, if I come over here and I start deleting some of these nodes that are pointing in this direction, will I get run over by a truck? Probably. But if I get rid of some of these, like this one, and this one, and this one, and then these two. My theory is that I can make the trucks go drive back on the other side of the bridge instead of the near side of the bridge. I don't know how accurate this is going to be. Also, some of these are underground. Yeah, I think I was sort of aware of being able to do ramps. Being able to drag ramps a little bit like that. It's getting started in the right place. It's the difficult part. Ah! It's dangerous around here. I mean, I am standing in the middle of the road because I'm modifying the road and I haven't put cones out like I should. Right, let's try that and see if the trucks get themselves in trouble again. Right, autopilot, go. Yeah, so I did this little loop with this one here, so it wouldn't try and drive underneath there. So that's what works out quite nicely there. There's a bit of a crossover going on here, which could potentially be a problem, but it's definitely better. Why are you just sitting there? I mean, you probably should be, but I don't really understand why. You're the one that... Okay, you've unloaded. Yikes! That must have just been the amount... I think some of your nodes are nonsense, mate. Yeah, this one here, this pause shouldn't be there. Delete that node. Okay, so with any luck, they'll drive outbound on this side, homeward bound on the other side. Should I make... Maybe I should make this bridge a little bit wider, just in case something ridiculous happens. By which I mean one of them falls into this hole, because I don't want that to happen. So let's do this. Oops. There we go, nice wide bridge. Yeah, and it's coming over on the middle section of it now. So just going in and deleting those waypoints has actually seems to have worked. Awesome. Where was I? Oh yes, I was trying to steal myself for the next stage of the construction. Okay, the vehicles are quite cool. They're horrendously incompetent, but they're quite cool. So, bring this out here to, yes, here, but higher up, like that. There we go. Nicely. Oh yes, I was just going to make it into steel ingots about, sorry, steel beams about here, wasn't I? So we'll put in one of these things. Preferably without falling off the world or stepping on that bird. Let's line it up with this machine, because why not? Is that belt in the way? You trying to tell me the belt's in the way? You are. That way around. Now can we line up? Yes, now we can line it up. There we go. So put that there, lined up with this, just because it looks tidy. And after all the criticism I've been getting from you guys, I'm going to try and make things look a little bit tidy. No, not Conveyor Belt Mark 2. Conveyor Belt Mark 1. So we'll even come over all the way over to here, like this, and then go into the back of the machine. This machine will do steel beams. Ooh, we're going to need steel pipes at some point. So yes, I've seen steel pipes all over the place. So we'll probably have to put in a splitter and a steel piper. Yeah, let's put in another one of these, and I won't put it in the same in line with that one because there's a coal belt in the way. I will put it here, sort of almost in line. And then delete that. Put in a splitter. Logistics conveyor splitter. There we go. I do find it quite interesting that this game doesn't have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 splitters, even though it has multiple tiers of belts. No, that one's not. That control. How do I? No, not. No, that. There we don't go. Alright, we will dismantle that then. And then put another buffer. Yeah, yes, I find it quite interesting this game doesn't have multiple tiers of splitters. It just has multiple tiers of belts, and then the splitter will run at the speed of whatever speed the stuff you're putting into it goes at. Which is, different. And I like different. It's interesting. You are going to make steel pipes. There we go. But power would be useful. Let's go. Power. Words up. Pylons up there. So we'll take some power up there. Pylons up there. And it's already on two cables, but that's alright. I only need 2 more. It does weird me out a little bit. You can only have 4 cables coming off each pylon, but whatever. Right then. I'm going to get rid of this. Doop. I mean, it was useful having a having a lookout tower there at one point, but not so much anymore. I think what I'm going to do instead is put in a couple more of these steel containers this way around for storing the steel pipe. Do I want them there, or I could put them a bit further back? I suppose. Yeah, let's put them here and here, and then belt from you to you. Belt from you, you, over there, yes, you. Also, it's quite satisfying building a long belt like that with just 2 or 3 clicks. Oh, right, yes, that's a good idea. I should do that. Yeah, I knew there was a way to do it, but I couldn't remember what it was. So if I do that and press 5, no, grab one of them and press 5. Oh, in the menu, right? Okay, so in here, if I do that and press 5, then it appears. Ah, nice, thank you. Yep, that's very useful. I should have done that ages ago, but I couldn't remember how. Let's do that with assemblers as well while I'm at it, or constructors. Because if I get one of each of these, then I can use whatever the control is to switch between them. Now, why are these machines not working? I could have sworn I can... Oh, there's no steel... Oh, that steel belt hasn't. For some reason. Let's do it again. That from there to... Oh, this... Oh, there's a... This keeps happening. Try again from there. Yeah, I got there eventually with I actually read what you said and used the menu rather than just. Yeah, I misread. I thought you said if you put the cursor over a machine, and yeah, reading comprehension is apparently not one of my strong suits. Okay, Sophia. Well, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you again on Thursday for Factorio. Yes, YouTube stream lag is significant. You can. We've had discussions about this in the past. I believe if you set it to play, if you set the stream to play at slightly faster than normal, say 1.5 times speed or something like that, for a while, it will catch up. And once it's caught up, it will then stay. It will stay caught up at least until there's sort of little hiccups in the connection, at which point it'll get left behind again. So every so often, you just need to get it to play a little bit faster. Twitch doesn't do that. We had the theory that it's because. Twitch is designed as a sort of as a streaming platform, so you want to see things live as they happen as soon as you possibly can. Whereas YouTube is designed as a video watching platform, so if there's a connection hiccup, you probably want it to pause briefly and then carry on from where you got to. Or at least you would if you're watching a video. If you're watching a stream, the rules are all completely different, but YouTube isn't really designed for streaming in quite the same way. That's our theory. I have no strong evidence to support it, apart from the fact that that's how the systems both work. Okay, so up here, I want to put it. I want to start making the triangle frames, but also I've got all this space over here which I don't want to waste. So I think what I'll do is put in an assembler about. I'll put that tower back in that I had before, because now I can't see what I'm doing anymore. I think that was in organisation. Yes, it was. Can I put you in here? Yeah, that'll do. No, that'll do. Hup. Hup, 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 hup. Yeah, it'll catch up and then drop out again. It's the sort of thing unfortunately you have to tweak it repeatedly to actually stay in sync, which isn't ideal, but it depends how involved you want to be with chat, I suppose. Because if you're not involved, it doesn't matter, because you get left behind and you just watch the stream for a few minutes later. But if you want to be involved, as you clearly do, because you're you are nice and involved, and I appreciate that, then it's slightly trickier. Oh, I need to put in a splitter in there, which would be number 5. That's a merger, but if I press E, it turns into a splitter. Nice. I'm getting the hang of this game, kind of, eventually, after all this time. Put that in there. No, not Q. This is still not Factorio, Laurence. Put that into there. That into... Yeah, alright, let's go into there. Now, I need to get from that building over there all the way over to here. But that's a bit of a trek. So we'll go... I will go... Whoop. I fall off the world. I think laying belts is easier when you're down there and getting stuck in a bit, whereas laying other things is a lot easier when you're looking down on the world from high above. So you're a merger. I want a splitter. You are actually already the right way around. I appreciate that. There. Is that too close? No, that seems to be alright. Excellent. So, now I'll have a belt come out of here and go to here, but with lots of up. Some up, anyway. And then... Oh, it's got stuff on it already. I don't appreciate that. And then we go 3D, because why not? Actually, let's go around the outside of this machine. So, okay, we're already up quite a long way. So if I go to here and, yeah, go that way. But up more. Then this can go along here like this. All the way to about... Actually, no, let's go to here. But, you know, high up. And then drop down, because we're going to want to go into this at ground level. Like that. And then whip round the corner into here. Lovely. Also power. And programming as well, actually, come to think of it. So you want you to make a versatile framework. And then we'll need another one of these in here. Because these are going to need to be stored in suitably large quantities. And belt. Right. That now should be able to get versatile for us. Which is not feels like a very odd thing to say. Yep, they're chugging in there nicely. Can make 5 per minute as well. That's fairly slow, but okay. Right, so now we just need to wait for it to chug away and make 500 of those. Meanwhile, you can start running again. You make 2 per minute, so it's going to be even longer. You can make the smart platings because we need 500 of those as well. Now, the tricky part that I haven't worked out yet is those cable things on the end, the automated cables. I don't know how to make those, and that concerns me. However, I think so what I'm going to do is ignore that for the moment, dismantle these, and replace all of this with the low walls, which look a lot better and don't spoil the view. And from here, zoop, zoop, yeah, zoop that way. Looks kind of ridiculous, but also kind of amusing. Now then over here, we'll put in a safety wall over here, because otherwise I will fall off. Again. And nobody wants that. Well, I don't want that. If you want that, then you're horrible. You're being mean to me. There we go. So it's a little bit safer now. And these are probably quite good because I can jump over them if I want to, and they don't spoil the view off the end of the world. But yeah. So how are you doing? Yes, that's working. We've made 6 of those. Lovely. Right. I'm gonna go back to the Researchomatron lab area. Yes, I can imagine that. Yeah, when I made the space elevator, that required many hundreds of ingredients. It might even have been thousands of ingredients. I'm not certain. But that was absolutely ridiculous. I think it was the first time I'd really noticed the ingredients flying through the air, because most of the other stuff I've built from standing fairly close to it, because, well, you do, don't you, generally? But the elevator was thousands of pieces just flying off this cliff face from me, and it was quite entertaining. Okay, so over here. There we go. I need to do advanced steel production in order to get this, in order to even learn how to make automated wiring. So yeah, that's going to be how we do that. And then electric motors, nice. Status in case industrial beams, sure. Mark II miners, nice. Digs up resources faster, presumably. Hang on, but the other ones are digging up at 120 per minute. Heavy modular frame, obviously an intermediate. Hypertubes, I've seen these on the YouTubes. That seems quite useful for getting around at high speed. Oh, it is twice as much. Okay, maybe the maybe my patches are producing faster than they should be, or oh no, it'll probably be because I put in faster. I put in multiple multiple mines feeding onto the same belt, but no, the coal mine is is filling 2 belts, I think. Oh well, we'll see. Oh, maybe it's a pure node. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hey, I see you've moved over to Twitch, Gildarth. Welcome to Twitch. I don't feel you have to. It was just not an observation. So right, in order to do the this thing, phase 2, I will need to do advanced steel production and start making these automated wirings. Fine. There's also lots of other stuff, other fun stuff in here. But I think this is probably going to be quite a good place to end the stream. As always, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it, and it hasn't been too frustrating watching me be a complete noob at the game. I'm certainly having fun, and and I don't think I've got too confused yet, or too drowned in the constructions. Okay, so let's see how much factory we can see from up here. Have a quick look around. Think about what we have done, as they say. So over there we've got the this area it's not really expanded very much. I put an extra couple of machines in, but mostly there's been a bit of a tidying and a bit of a boosting to the iron production. You can see now these iron ingots do seem to be actually that one, yeah, the iron ingots seem to be sufficient now. All these belts are running in a kind of stop-starty way, so very happy with that. Yeah, it's nice amounts of growth, yeah. And hey, it's okay. It is a bit of a mess over there. This area is significantly less messy than what came before, though. The construction I had in this area was much worse, because I hadn't started trying to be tidy at that point. I was just putting things down. I don't think there's any of that left. The nearest is sort of the way I've slapped these buildings down over here, but no, I think I've pulled up all of the original messy stuff that I made, and now it's later slightly tidier messy stuff when I'd worked out what was how to do things slightly differently. The spaghetti does indeed have charm. There's nothing like a good bit of spaghetti. Then, so speaking of, ran the fuel belt all the way down over there to get the vehicles going, and yep, they're trundling around merrily. That's quite nice. The copper mine over there has always been there, but copper mine over there has always been there, but I got in a couple of extra iron mines over there, which is how I've got this nice healthy supply of iron coming in here, which seems to be keeping the factory reasonably satisfied. There's going to definitely be some AFKing, or rather going away and setting up other things. Like there's a sulfur patch somewhere over there, I think, that I want to go after at some point. I don't have any real uses for sulfur yet, apart from the MAM research machine, but I kind of want to go and get it anyway. But yes, then that's allowed me to get getting the vehicles running meant I could then go over there and get the steel smelting up and running. So we've got only one iron mine, but we've got one vehicle taking the coal out and another one bringing the steel back. So that's nice. I'm enjoying that. Oh, and Lanky over there has managed to get himself off that cable, and he's wandering around on the bridge again. Do you think he's going to get rammed by this tractor as it comes through? No, he's on the middle section. Lucky escape there for Lanky. Oh, we got hit by that one, but he didn't seem to mind. Yeah, so I think that's basically what I've done this time. And I think now the phase 2, completing phase 2 is kind of within my grasp. I need to I need to get those automated windings up and running, which means I need to do a bit more research down there in the main Researchomatron building. I didn't even pay attention to what I need in order to get that running, but I'm sure hopefully it won't be too hard. But yeah, that's going to be something for next time. So yes, I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream. I am still enjoying this game, even if I was comparing it unfavourably to Factorio earlier. But yeah, it's good. It's fun. I'm liking it. It makes a change. There will be hopefully a Factorio video for supporters coming out tomorrow, and then next week for non-supporters. You know the drill. It goes bzzz, and then I'll be back on Thursday with the usual suspects. Well, two of the usual suspects for the Factorio K2SE stream on that's Thursday. Friday, I don't think nothing happens on Fridays, but then Saturday and Monday will be the Factorio update videos as usual. So always lots going on the channel. So please make sure you're subscribed or following on Twitch, or subscribed on Twitch and following on YouTube if you're generous, or donate through Ko-Fi, yada yada yada. Come and join us on the Discord if you want to know more. And I'll see you on Thursday. Bye bye everyone. Yeah, it's growing nicely.